Well, relax, Al, huh? I, I I don't think I'm getting back, honestly. Uh, I want to die out here. Heck. Why is my writing stand over here?
Oh, basic.
What?
It's fucking quite that cold over here.
What are you doing here?
I mean, I told you I stopped by.
But why now? You haven't been here in ages.
I just got a little bit busy.
Haven't.
What?
What?
Just been a little bit busy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Is he doing what?
Well, I have some plans that I needed to get started.
What type of plans?
Hmm. I guess I can't really halt tell you. Not like you
I mean,
can
I'm
really
gonna
do
die out
anything.
here anywhere.
No, you won't die, don't worry. But let's see. Kind of like how to describe, really. Uh, I'm gonna be going after a lost object of
The sword?
yeah, that's all. Yeah, I forgot I told you about that.
I mean, you didn't
We
really
finally,
tell me.
well, I've told of you about it. It's
I
just,
snooped around your base and
well, yes, but also I talked to the other you, but it seems like he hasn't really been making an appearance lately. Because he's kind of just left you here by himself. Guess he doesn't want to deal with it.
no, I know who you're talking
Oh, so he finally talked to
about.
you?
Been a
Since you
long.
didn't seem to know who he was.
It, let's just say the past few days have been full of surprises.
I mean, it's not like you can really do much. I mean, hey, look at that. You got some trees growing now. Did you like the little supply drop?
I loved it. Why are you actually here? I mean, let's be real.
Well,
There's no
there's a good
point.
chance that I won't see you again.
Oh,
Yeah, like I said, you I told you my whole goal is to kill Sin, and well, it's about time for that to happen.
so why are you here then?
I mean, I can't just like leave without saying
You
goodbye.
could. You very easily could.
But I will say,
Oh,
really,
my hand
but
slipped.
your hand slipped across the table into my face.
Yeah. All right. Now that was clearly not an accident. That was
Now my hand slipped.
okay.
My hand slipped. Hand slipped.
Yeah.
But there's a good chance that I won't see you again. However,
That's good.
I was thinking before I fight God himself, Well,
and
a
die,
god.
and hopefully die.
I could leave a little note or something to your good old friends who are probably not even your friends. A location of where you are.
What?
I mean, like, what? I only put you here to get you out of my way. I mean, once I do my
Yeah, this just feels
plan,
like a trap.
nah. At this point,
It
everything's
does.
already in place. Like everything's in place. Like, there's no real need for it. Mm, I have no reason to like do that.
So what was the reason for locking me out here anywhere? Huh?
Well, I need you out of the way since your other you wanted to interfere with my plans.
Sure. Okay.
So I kind of just need both of you out of my way, just so I can
So what's your
walk
end
without.
goal then?
My end goal is to kill the damn god.
Then what after that?
Fucking live happily.
That seems very uncharacteristic of you.
Yeah, well, you don't know much about me.
Uh, I'd say I know enough. Or at least who you
Yeah,
are
well, you only
now.
know. Yes, you know who I am. You don't know who I was. Oh God! Wow, seasons really come by fast.
I've lost track of time.
All the trees just changed colors.
That happens a lot.
Man, guess that means it's almost winter, huh?
Isn't it always winter here?
Oh,
I mean, it's always
yeah, but
snowing,
that's
always
just
cold.
radiation. That's just the radiation.
Yeah, you couldn't have waited on the bomb, huh? Until the vault was finished.
Well, sorry, I didn't, make a
Why did you do that?
atomic.
What
The
was the point of the bomb?
the goal of the nuke was to use all the cosmic energy I was collecting from Sin to kill him.
And who is
So
this sin again?
the god of death, the one that
Oh yeah,
prevents us from dying.
Yep. So
Have you ever wondered why?
kill the god of death.
Have you ever noticed that you just don't die? You ever wondered why?
Not really.
It's because he's just decided not to take us to his fucking afterlife.
So then
He's
why?
messing with us.
So why fight that? Surely
Would
this
you
is a
believe
better
me?
outcome.
Would you believe me that this is not the first world that I've been to?
Oh,
Exactly. But I've been to multiple worlds, multiple places with this god watching over,
right.
and it
Of
never
course.
ends well.
Uh huh.
I want to kill him so that stops happening.
So first you lock me away,
Yeah, as one
miles and
does.
miles and miles away, and then you
As
wait
one does.
however long it's been, and then you come with lies about gods and death
I mean, I
and
knew I see. This is why I don't.
different
This is
worlds
why I never told you because you just wouldn't believe me.
because you're insane. You nuked everything.
Well, not everything.
You tried to nuke everything. Just because it failed doesn't mean you didn't try it.
I mean,
Am I wrong?
not that. I mean, like, is it really that much of a problem?
Yes, it's a problem. What do you mean? Is it that much of a problem?
I mean, if I didn't kill you, the god would.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Because
trust me.
well, we were all fine, and then you killed half of us.
More like
Even
2
after
days.
that, what? So, let's say hypothetically, you're not lying. There is sin, the god of death, whatever, right? And he had some horrible fate lined up for all of us, huh? Does that would you say you're the good guy in this?
I wouldn't call myself a good guy.
Because
I'm just.
because I want to explain how on earth let's say it's real. How does that justify nuking everyone? Just because we were foretold to die some horrible fate because of this god. What gives you the right to take actions into your own hands? Huh? What gives you the right to experiment on people afterwards? Huh?
Yeah, I can't fight that experimentation one. I can't fight that one.
Alright, then fight the other one. Because I want to hear. I want to hear your reasoning that justifies nuking everything.
Before I fully explain, I want to run a hypothetical by you, and I want to see what you would do in this scenario. Okay.
Fire ahead.
So, say you lost all of your memories. You have no idea who you were. You get dragged into a land that you are not familiar with. You get told that you are going to kill these people. And when you don't agree, all the loved ones, the people that you loved, your friends, get murdered and slaughtered in front of you. And then he drags you to a new world and says, this time, do my bidding. How would that make you feel? Would you do anything in your possible way to kill him? To kill the said person that would do that to you? That's what happened to me years ago, before I even met you.
Huh?
So sorry that I have no attachments to any of you people that I just fucking met. I had a plan the second I came into this world, and I went off into the distance, lived by myself.
Yeah.
You people kept coming into my base, wanting to mess with me.
Oh.
I wasn't even gonna talk to any of you guys. No. Before you guys started it. Before I came back, before I started messing with you guys started it. You and that asshole of a fucking dude. Sorry, asshole of a dude. Corrupt.
I would like to say that it was mainly him. All right. It was mainly him, and I don't see how visiting someone's house justifies the countless murders you did in front of me. The months of pain and suffering. Every day waking up to see another squid head. Because that's not doing any god's bidding. That's not part of your plan or anything. That's just you being a dick.
To be fair, I wasn't the only one doing that.
Oh, who was? Huh?
A couple of your group mates.
Yeah.
They helped supply the heads.
Yeah, sure. That's what this is. That's what this is. I don't know what you're trying to do, but you're trying to get us all riled up at each other, so we all fight each other.
Oh, no, see, here's the thing about that. I don't give a shit what goes on between you and your friends. See,
Then
I'm
why
just trying to
exile
tell
me?
you, I needed you out of the way.
I had already left. I ran away. Alright? And sure, we didn't do the best things. We kept coming back. Right? But before you kidnapped me, that was the line. Because you almost killed me for a second time, and I was done. And I don't know what happened when I wake up here. Alright? You told us, you know, you could have just moved away. We tried. Just because. Alright? If you don't care, then why always bring us into it? Huh? Why not move
I
away
need
from the beginning?
even if I move, if even if I move the way I need to go to the highest concentration of his energy, and with you guys constantly pushing the limits of how far you could push the blessing of the god, constantly jumping off cliffs, jumping jumping off your fire tower, constantly what should be killing you just waking up in a bed afterwards. I needed that is where Sin would be. He was there watching. I needed to kill him. Even if I moved away, you guys were constantly feeding him, constantly giving him the power to keep going. So if I moved away, I wouldn't have been caught in the blast, which yes, would have walked out for me. However,
Uh-huh.
I was hoping if this didn't work, at least my journey would end. If anything, I would be in a new world. Because God, that's the fucking funniest joke that this God has ever done is that I can't fucking die. Every single time I think I'm dead, no, I wake up in a new world. A brand new world with a bunch of new faces.
Have you ever tried to change? Because this just sounds like opportunity after opportunity, but it seems like you just feed into the same cycle constantly. Just keep doing it.
What do you think I did in that last world when everyone was torn away from me?
What?
I went, I was trying to live a happy life, ignoring that stupid damn God.
Uh-huh.
I, the fucking love of my life was there. My friends, people I considered family. All because I refused to listen to that God. He killed me. He killed, but before he killed me, he made sure that I would sit and watch as he helplessly slaughtered and destroyed everything that I loved. My family, my friends. I watched them as they all burned and died slowly. But he didn't remove his blessing. No, no, no. He just let them sit there, like endlessly in fire, burning, just to show me, just to remind me what would happen if I didn't listen to him. So sorry that I don't have any remorse anymore. Sorry that I'm not happy, that I'm not gonna just do that all again. Because honestly, you don't want what would happen if that happened again. This, the nuke, that's tame compared to what I could do. Like I said, that God,
Yeah.
that if you refuse to believe me or not, has given me his blessing, his powers. If I really felt like it, I could use his power if I felt like it.
So why don't
That
you
just
do
gives
it?
in to the dark side because I don't want to give in. If I use his power, then I am guaranteed to be stuck with him, stuck to be his pawn, his minion. I'm trying to get out.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry that your friends died. I'm
Really?
trying. Why do you think I've tried to bring back Akira?
Oh, it's just. I guess that makes sense, but
I'm
that
tr-
doesn't. When we first saw you, kept gloating how you killed everyone,
Guess
and
because I wanted you guys to think I was the villain. Because, like I said, the first thing I told you, the first thing I said today was telling you about the god, and you didn't believe me. Why would I have to do all of this just to explain myself when I could just pretend that I'm the villain? Let you guys hate me. Because after all, I don't know how that nuke got released. I did not set off the nuke.
what do you mean?
Yes, I
Not.
built it,
What do you
but
mean?
I did not push the button.
Then who did?
I don't know. Maybe it was an accidental failsafe or an electronic dysfunction, but I was building up the cosmic energy to set it off in the future. I was not done testing. I was not done. But it went off. So I let you guys hate me. I let you guys think I was the villain.
Wait, what the fuck? I don't know what to say. Uh,
You don't have to say anything. I'm just explaining to you that I'm doing what must be done. My plans did not go according to plan. Years, I don't even know how many years it's been since we woke up. Before
okay.
we woke up, during the cryo sleep, I don't know how many years ago it was. But I'm going to kill that damn god, and at this point, I don't have any remorse for anyone. I put you here to get you out of my way. If I wanted you dead, if I wanted you gone forever, I could have. But no, I'm keeping you alive because, yes, you're right. I shouldn't have dragged you guys into it. However, you guys were in it, whether you realize it or not. Then none of you guys even think to even question the power that you guys had. Why that you couldn't die? Surely you had to have known that that's not normal. Some inkling of a thought.
Didn't really. I just counted my blessings. Called it a day. Didn't really think about it
Yeah,
because I had
and
no
as you
reason
guys just
to.
constantly used it. Which don't get me wrong, I took advantage of that. But you guys constantly did it. Constantly used the blessing. Which created a nice location for him to just stay. Now, whether or not you saw him or not, he was there watching.
But what's your plan now then, huh?
Well, assuming everything goes alright, don't mind that. Assuming everything goes right, I'm gonna be going home, and I'm gonna summon that damn god into back into this world because he's been gone since that nuke. His blessing is still here, but he's not on this world.
Then
I'm gonna bring
surely.
him back, and I'm gonna get
Why?
that damn sword because I told you
Surely
I'm
this is
going to
the
kill
best of
that
both
fucker.
worlds. I mean, hey, I'll tell you. All right, I wish I died. You know, every day I stay on this world, I wish I was gone. But surely, you don't have to deal with him. In terms of you, for you, you don't have to deal with him. You can't die. What's bad about that?
I would rather die than be used as a pawn in someone else's story. This was not the life that I chose. Just like how I dragged you guys into this, I was dragged into it. That hatred that you have to me, that's I have that, but maybe 10 times more on the God because I've been dragged into more fucking oaths than you can imagine. And that's just what I remember. Like I said, I didn't have any memory of who I was. This is just who I know I am from what I was forced to experience. So that hatred that you have against me, imagine how I feel. How you and probably your other self said you'd do anything you can to stop me. What do you think I'm doing? I'm doing anything I can to stop that bastard.
How many of us are gonna die as you try and kill him, huh?
This plan, it's either me or him.
Because your last plan didn't
I'm
work.
going to get that sword. We finally found the location. All we have to do is retrieve it. And then I'm going to summon him and I'm gonna stab him
But what does the
right to
sword
the
do?
fucking heart. It can remove cosmic energy from any being, basically depriving them of their powers.
And then what will you do, huh?
Honestly, live off all my life because once he's dead, I can finally die, whether it be by old age or just by someone taking revenge. Honestly, I don't care. But if anything, I can finally die, and that's all I care about. Is finally dying.
I get that. You know, I still hate you, but I get that.
Well, looks like it's almost time to take my act.
But
Hopefully, I'll get sent back home soon. I have, like I said, this will end one way or another.
uh,
Someone will come to get you when this is all over. And you, as much as you don't believe me, take heed of my advice. Your friends may not be as you seem, and that other you, watch out for him.
keep my distance.
All I'm telling you is just don't put your trust in everyone that you see. Because they may be your friends now.
He's gone. Yeah, I'm done. Honestly. I'm gonna I'm leaving. I'm done with exile. If someone's gonna come get me anywhere, then I'm just leaving. Don't know what to think. It used to be straightforward, you know. It used to be black and white, you know. Hey, who was the evil one? He's got in my head. That's all that was for, to get in my bloody head. What gods? Huh? I can tell you. I've looked through so many things. I've checked books after books, records after records on everything. Before the bombs dropped, afterwards. We were forgotten by history. Every single one of us. And I was trying to figure out what happened between that time. what that statue is, what this shrine is, what any of these things mean. And not once did I hear mention the god of death or whatever. You know. For all I know, he's just gonna let me rot back there. You know. He's just gonna let me rot here, sitting, waiting for someone to arrive, and no one will come. For all I know, everyone else is dead. You know, he could have killed them all. It's all part of his twisted, sick mind games. And you know, even if it is real, if it is real, you know, there is a god of death. And, you know, they had some horrible, evil plan. You know, they're controlling everything in the shadows or whatever the hell. You know? That doesn't justify anything. That doesn't justify him. Doesn't justify him murdering everyone. You know, it feels like a real backtrack to something he isn't the one who launched the bot, who nuked everything. Yeah, I want to know where that came from. That seems to contradict when he was boasting and bragging about how it was all his plan. I'm done being scared, and I'm done rotting in exile. Wondering how each day I was gonna, you know, power through to the next one. Since recently, while I've been in exile, the voice in my head, you know, productive, you know, the man who tortured me for months before randomly disappearing and suddenly coming back as a different personality in my head, because, you know, that makes sense. And he's got a plan, you know. We can escape exile, we can kill Pengu. Once and for all. Get justice for those that died. We were already forgotten by history. And my legacy will not be forgotten again. I've fought too hard just to be forgotten again. Or to be known that I just sat by and let him run around, believe every story that I was told. Once I get these saplings, I'm running. Enough to bring them back to our home. Plant them. Start a new life. He's gonna die today. Not tomorrow. Or however long it takes me to get back. That's the point. Oh, of course. Why would it drop all the saplings? Why give us enough to replant? Why would it do that? There's no reason to do that one. Okay, so we don't have any more dark oak. It's over. I'm leaving Exile, and if I die out there, then so be it. But I've stopped caring. Let's hit the shot on the road, shall we? And get Leo back. Even still has it. He might have got rid of it. That's what we need to know. Boy, it's gonna be a long trip. I know it's this direction for no particular reason. There is no marker leading to me back home. That would be ridiculous. Why would there be a marker? Oh shit. Alright. The rest of this stream's gonna be a lot of walking. Not the rest of it, but a lot of this stream's gonna be a lot of walking. So how you doing, chat? What did you guys think of the opening? Your whole brain in it. How you guys doing, huh? Oh god, that was... Why walk? You really have. See, this is why I couldn't. This is why I had to go out of character, because I don't know how to react to that in character. How do we react to breaking this? Okay. Okay. Let me go. That's a lot of flash. Guys. Guys, I'm freezing. Um. Um. Let me out of the bloody boat. Right, I'm gonna have to go and... Hold on. Let me out of the boat, game. Okay. Okay, the game box now. After we die. Yeah, we can get back to... This is what we have to do now. I just hope they're alive still, honestly. I hope I'm not doing this entire journey for nothing. That's where I was. We're gonna leave the boat. We're just gonna leave the boat, guys. We crashed. The boat crashed. Canonically. Alright. The boat canonically crashed. How low is my render distance on this server? Hold on. I want to be able to actually see. Oh my god. This is why I can't be in character too long. My character doesn't know what render distance is. My character put glasses on. They put their glasses on, guys, and can see further now. Alright. Chat, when I said this law stream was going to go a little bit insane, I fully meant it. I mean, I do have glasses in real life, and I have headcanoned my Tundra character to wear glasses. Like, occasionally. Not often, but occasionally. That is, like, fully canon that they... When they're working, they do. All the law revelations coming out. Yeah, they full on just wear glasses when working on stuff and reading and writing. Let me get some law songs on. Actually, wait, we can do... To see our glory. We'll gladly join the fight. Where children tell our story. Tell the story of tonight. Of another round. Class for freedom. They can never take away what they tell you. There's glass to the four of us. There'll be more of us. In the story of tonight. The glass to freedom. Never take away. Tell you. Hide us. There'll be no more of us. The story of the night. Another round tonight. Story of tonight. Story. Tell the story of tonight. Okay. Alright, Spotify. Okay. I know you're just playing the order of the Hamilton songs, but you really were not fitting the vibes. You know, we had such a sweet moment. And then you start playing the upbeat song. Get out of here, bud. Get fucking out of here. Whoa, get out way. That's what I call epic. What are these explosions? Okay, guys, we might die. No. What's another? Just wait you. Wait, could you guys not hear me? The song I was. Did you guys not hear Story of Tonight? Alright, round two. Not live to see our glory. We join the fight. The children tell a story. The story of tonight. Another round. Round tonight. Can you guys hear it now? Tonight. There's freedom. They can never take away what they tell you. Glass to the four of us. Tomorrow there'll be more of us. Telling the story of tonight. Is a glass to freedom. We'll never take away what they tell you. Around. Hi. Sadly, I don't have my pip voice, so I can't listen to tunes. I have to sing my songs. Tonight, another round tonight. There's a glass to freedom. Story of tonight is a glass to freedom. Guys. Happening again. Okay. What's tonight? New still. Hold on, making a queue. Guys. I need to keep going. I need to carry on my legacy. I was the prodigy of Vault-Tec. And now I'm sat here. It's meant to be an easy job. That's what they said. Don't worry. No one's gonna nuke anything. Obviously, yeah, you just kind of have to run a vault. Just in case, but it'll never happen. They're all dead now. Whatever happens, my story will be told. Our story will be told. Everyone's. We didn't suffer to be forgotten. They didn't die to be forgotten. I don't care what it takes, I'm gonna kill him. Pengu said he would stop at nothing to kill Sin. And going if that's true, then I don't think there's anything wrong with me stopping at nothing to kill him. He didn't hesitate to kill us. His goals. I swore to protect them when I became an overseer. When I set up my vault, when I settled in the tropics, I chose to protect them. And I'm going to keep my promise. I'll die trying. And once we're done, if I'm still alive by the end of it, then I'm going to build the greatest. I'm going to build the greatest nation. The greatest. We're going to rebuild. Because we suffer through so much. So much. That we deserve to be happy. When I eventually die, I want it to be on my terms. And even if it isn't, I want to be able to look back, know that I had an impact, that I had a place, that everything I struggled for had a purpose. I have to. I was chosen to live for some reason. Right place, right time. I was lucky, but I stay awake every night knowing I just waited a little longer. More of them could have survived. But no, I closed the vault door. There was so much going on. No, and I didn't know where they were. I'm actually at Rose and Jen, but the others. But I knew they didn't. I mean, we're lucky. We're lucky that Akira was saved. But realistically, I let them die. But I still live. And it has to be for them. Because I chose to take their life. Might not have been intentionally. It might not have been knowingly, but I chose to close that door. And that killed them. Which is practically the same thing as stabbing them through the heart myself. And I can't live with that regret without at least trying to avenge them. And if it is if Pengu wasn't the full cause, if there's more to it, into why the nukes were dropped, then I'll kill them too. Till they're avenged. I'm not throwing away my shot. And I have a plan. I've got to be quick. It might not work out, but it's worth a shot. If we can get that sword, and we kill Pengu. Now go, man, go. And bravery. Yeah. It's time. Okay. We'll avenge them. I'm living on borrowed time at this point. You know. My death could have been however long ago, you know, however long ago. But I closed those doors. Yet somehow we survived. And they didn't. And you know, if they did, I was gonna be mobs there. The world turned upside down. The world turns upside down. The world turned upside down. Down, down, down. America, freedom for France. Oh. Hey, K-pop. It's a curved knife. I am in law right now, so I won't be fully responding to chat that much. By the way, music crunchy. Is it still crunchy now? Because what happened, it lagged for me, so I think it was just that. I hope not. I love this song. Writes me a letter every day. Georgia, trying to keep the colonies in line. It takes, living away. We rise and fight, we make up mistakes. There's a reason I'm still aside. Well, ain't no wait for it. No wait for it. Fire and brimstone preacher. Things that the homilies and hymns won't teach you. Does this discriminate? All we make and we make our mistakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive, everyone else lets me have died. Wait for it. Well, they don't wait for it. Or wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. I am an original. Oh no. Faces an endless uphill climb. Five and a half, I'm gonna wait for it. Wait for it. It doesn't discriminate. The sinners and the saints, it takes and it takes and it takes. We live in any way. Rise and we fall and we break and we make our mistakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive, there he died. They don't wait. What is this? An igloo? Yeah. Oh god. Ah! So the blessing of sin might come in handy right now. What's your story? I'm staying here for the night. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt. That one's gonna hurt in the morning. Oh no. But I can't stop. Every scratch, every cut, every wound. It doesn't matter anymore. So I have to keep fighting and pushing. Like, it's time to heal later. Need my time. Until DC Washington Monument. Hey, I think I've got a tip still. I don't know what log this is, but it's one at least. I kind of stopped doing these because I was exiled by Pengu. I had one tip left and I didn't want to waste it. If I'm being completely honest. But right now, might be my last time. And I want my story to be told. I want everyone's story to be told. Everyone that suffered. I think. So, I'm gonna recount what's happened the past couple of days. Months, years, I don't know how long I've been exiled, man. So, I'm gonna start with where I left off. The last log I remember making, I was about to break into Pengu's house. Stupid idea in retrospective, but hey, it's what I decided. Anyway, continue where I was. Pengu found me, and I barely escaped with my life. The next thing I realize, I'm carted off. I wake up. I'm heading off, and I was so close to escaping Pengu, but what was I remember he was firing at me. And the next thing I realize I'm off, and I wake up and I'm in a shrine, and Pengu's there and he's exiled me, and I had nothing. I found out later what happened, but I'll get to that later. I've barely survived, honestly, since then. I only had what I had in my backpack that day, so I'm glad I didn't empty that before I left. And it was rough. Turns out, little problem, might have mentioned, Productive Basic is alive. But in my memory, my brain, he was the one who talked to Pengu and threatened him or did something that scared him. So he got rid of us. Protect his plan. Whatever the hell you wanted to justify it with. And just earlier, a couple of days ago now, because I've been traveling. Oh, oh god. I start talking with Productive Basic more, and he has a plan to kill Pengu. Speaking of which, after we agreed to work together, well, we made a deal. For limited control, under the offer that he does not hurt anyone, he can have control. He can use this body, and he'll help me kill Pengu. Sounds like a deal with the devil, but hey. I'll do whatever the hell you can, huh? So, I've made that deal, and then Pengu shows up. Yeah. And talks, he tells me about this god and everything, and I don't know if I believe it. You know, tried to come off as the sympathetic, you know, anti-hero. Sick of it. But one thing that he said did stick with me. He said he'll do whatever it takes to finish off Sin. And I'll do whatever it takes to kill him. For everyone that died. So now I'm traveling back. I could die on this journey. But he will die. If I survive, he will die. This is Basic Existence signing off on this tape. If there's no more, if this is where the trail goes cold, if I'm forgotten by history again, just know that I failed. But if things go how I expect them to, how I need them to, you'll know me. And you'll know that I survived. If you're listening to this, and you have no clue who I am, if you're from generations down the line, found these recordings, then this next part isn't for you. You can listen all you want. It won't make sense. If you're one of my friends, you haven't seen me since I got exiled. If I do something reckless, you never hear from me again. If this is the last record, I'm sorry. You're dummy, corrupt. As far as I know, 2 of you on that list are dead. But if, like Akira, you somehow survived all this time, somehow, just know that I feel sorry. And I felt guilt every single day that I didn't keep the door open just a little bit longer. That I didn't do more to save you. If it's Jen or Rose that hear this, then I'm glad I could save some people. I'm sorry that I haven't been the greatest at leading everyone. I've pushed revenge over everything and I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna have to. Okay? One more time, but I promise after that, I'm done guessing revenge. And yeah. Hopefully, these recordings will make sure we're never forgotten again. But if I can survive, if we can fight, if we can continue living, I don't really care about our legacy anymore. I would love to be remembered. For my suffering to be remembered, but if it, I would gladly trade it away. The chance to live and watch as our community grows. My only regret was I wish I never went back to Pengu's base. In life, that and closing that door are my only regrets. If I never went back, I wouldn't have been exiled and I would have had more time with all of you. We would have had more time to build everything, to live the lives we dreamt of in that vault. If I didn't close the door, maybe more of you would have survived. This is a basic signing off. I got pretty deep, huh? God. I hope I'm almost home. I hope they're there and alive. That would be pretty bad if that. Just keep pushing. Oh, this is getting deep, chat, huh? This is getting deep, huh? How do you guys spend your Fridays? I spend mine being depressed on Minecraft and crying with my character. Okay, well, almost there. Oh my. I have a really funny fact that I don't know canonically. Guys, okay, so what was meant to happen was Akira was meant to meet up with us on this journey. But we must have passed each other at some point without realizing. Because Akira got all the way to exile. But we've left. which was in the plan to leave. But we were meant to be out with them. So that's fun. Oh. You could have done so much more. Like, not enough of your stuff. The orphanage. I want to say I spawn on this. Just so we have, if we die, we have a. Okay, I can't be able to go down there. That's never did loot. Hold on. No, we got a bit deep there, honestly, during that final log. Oh, not final log. What kind of final log? That's what he called it, because he doesn't know. He doesn't know what'll happen. You don't know what'll happen. I do. I know exactly where this story goes. This is not what I want. Okay, enough Hamilton. We're going on the Tundra planet. Ah! Yeah. You're awareness scholar. Where's my Tundra planet? There we go. Yeah. Oh God. It's really hard to stay in character for so long, which is what I've done kind of little breaks. But I'm trying to stay mainly in character. Hey, no. We're almost there. We've traveled so much, man. Alrighty, I want to add this. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying today's last stream. May have to set up camp. Getting it's getting hard to run through the snow. Goodbye. We might set up camp. It's getting hard to run. More camp. My way out. Oh. I'm just gonna camp out here while the snow's bad. We can try get some sleep. I get campfire up. Don't know what materials I have on me. I should have packed better, but I had to get out. Down far as and this is the only way my legacy. Reynolds pamphlet. I need logs so I can get a campfire going. Ooh. No, it's almost cozy, right? Just a couple minutes rest. Ugh. I can't keep going. My legs. I have so many scars. Mobs, everything. The line. Oh. I want to head out, but I can't sleep. I can't just head out. I have no energy. Will they still let me over? Cross. Ugh. Hey, at least try and get home. We have got all the saplings. We've got awkward. Yeah, and Dark Hawk and not enough to replanet it. That feels like how life is right now. We're close. We almost have enough, but just oh, we have most of the tropics crew, but then still a couple that are gone. All the it's all the bloody same. Every single part of it. All just snow. Every man I've slain, the price I pay, endless pain. Close your eyes. Um, uh, God. This definitely isn't one of my better moments. Not even night anymore. I'm running out of excuses. I'm running out of excuses to stay. But I can't keep going. This is this is where it gets me, huh? I want to get home, man. When I set out, I felt so sat on this trip that I don't know what's happening anymore. Bad guy, let's do it now. Damage now. I have so many songs just running through my brain. It's so cold. Face to face, look the same to me. Okay, I have to set off soon. Don't like that we've stayed in one place for so long. Just isn't. I know realistically he's not gonna pop up out of nowhere. That doesn't stop. You know, it doesn't stop that. Keep sensing that he's here. Nearby. Or what? Are there some trick? I don't think I'll ever trust people again. But he's purposely trying to make us not trust people, but hey, I mean, it's bloody working. I barely know where I am. How long was I out if he dragged me here? You know, if he dragged me all the way out here, how long was I out? Why did he drag me so far? God, I hate Bangu. Oh. At least the campfire keeps me warm. Light at the campfire. You know, I miss the fire watchtower. The little things. The little things about the tropics that made it so nice. I miss the old.
So freaking cold out.
But
Goats.
huh?
Basic?
No fucking way.
What?
Am
What? You were.
uh,
I got given this and you weren't there.
What?
Wait.
That's cold. Okay.
Yeah, get inside. Get inside. It's freezing.
You actually?
Have you just been walking this entire time?
Were you actually Kano Exile?
What?
I didn't know, and you just kept playing taunting, and then, you know, I just walked
He came to
off.
gloat in my face.
What a
He
dick.
came to gloat in my face. I've been trying to get a signal or something. I've been trying nonstop to find you. So lo and behold, I check his base and he has a friggin' compass there. And this and Leo.
Leo?
Ugh, you've got to be kidding me.
Leo.
I looked so long.
Oh my god.
Jent and I were getting into the details of looking at glowstone corners to figure out what direction you could be without a compass.
My god. Oh, it's great to see you again. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I expect. I half expected that I'd die walking back. And I also half expected...
I thought you did die because I got there and you weren't there, so I thought maybe you just froze somewhere.
I half expected to get back and you were just... everyone was just dead.
No, but it's not great. I haven't seen Gent in ages, and Rose is the one that told Pengu where we were located, I believe. Pretty much all but told me.
He said not to trust everyone. Oh my god!
We knew it! She was supposed to build her house near me so that I could keep an eye on her, and then she just never did.
Oh my god.
I found something in his base, though.
What?
I didn't take it, but there was a chest full of nether ruby and another ruby scythe. I don't want to put a target on my back when I was looking for you, but...
I think that we end...
might have a shot.
I think we end it now.
I think we go to their base, we might have a shot.
Wait.
First, we have to get back. It's vaguely that way. I've kind of been following the opposite of the compass, and I have, I know where Pengu's base is, not our base.
That's something we need to look for.
I'm not great at navigation, but...
Okay. Pengu was... when he was talking to me, he kind of... I don't know if he like dropped the act, you'd say, or if it was still an act, but I saw when I went to his base, because I went to his base because I thought, you know, that's a good idea to go to his base, right? You know,
right.
Scope it out. No one else was around. No one was there to tell me, you know, that's a stupid idea. And he found me, and then apparently Productive basic. Like the other guy in my head had a chat with him, and then he exiled me, and then I wake
So,
up, and then it's not good. And
Productive
then,
how many basics are in your head again?
well, so there used to be a lot, and then only
Right.
him now. He's
Oh,
the
that's
only
fine.
one left now. But he's
We still have about 4,000 blocks left to go.
right.
He put you about 11,000 blocks away, I think. And you said he just teleported you?
No, he must. I think he dragged me.
Rat.
I don't know. I just woke up in exile, and he was like, "You're here now."
Ugh. We can't let him keep doing this, and
Exactly.
once I get my hands on Rose, she's a goner too. She's not exactly long for this earth. She betrayed us. I just want to hear what she has to say for herself first.
Yeah, I mean, they might not have definitely betrayed us. I mean, that's what he said.
She is the one that told him, though.
Oh, I hate mountains.
Don't go this way, it's
I
a
hate
cliff.
mountains.
I have a water bucket in my backpack, so let me just pop that down, and then we'll just go. It's gonna freeze, but you know,
Oh god, it's cold.
it is cold.
That's all. There's only ever cold. That's the only feeling.
It's
just
only
cold.
ever cold. Yep.
Slightly
Even when you
more
find a lava
cold.
pit, you're still freaking cold.
I know. That's lukewarm at best.
Well, rock. More rock. I've been finding stuff in the ice too.
Yeah,
You dig in the ice, there's like items.
I tried to
Got a
spend.
diamond.
God, this. It's gonna be nice to be in a vault again, actually.
I even built my own bunker in an attempt to look for you with a radio and everything. I figured on foot wouldn't be much use until we had a concrete answer.
Yeah, Okay. There's something I think we should do prior to going to kill him.
Okay.
He has this grand plan. Has he talked to you about gods and his delusions?
A little bit. Yeah, his delusions that he's a god and
The god
all
of
that.
death is his master or whatever, and he wants to kill him, and that's
that
he
whole
was going on
thing.
about a sword. And
Sword.
yeah, and he was tracking it in his base. He had like a tracker, like he was looking for it. And I think if we can find the sword, we'd be able to kill him.
And it was in his base? I didn't even see that.
He had like a tracker on the screen in his base, but he might have changed it now. But he said
must have, because it wasn't.
He
when I
said
went
he was
there.
closing in on it. But if we have time to check places.
Yeah, well, I want to steal the nether ruby in that scythe first things first. I mean,
I don't know where the sword would be though.
also, if you want to place your the boat down.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not.
It's a faster mode of transportation.
Yeah,
Only results in a few head jerks.
Yeah.
Only a dash of whiplash here and there.
Ooh.
It's how I found you a lot faster. It was just this.
I was ice boating,
It's
and
my
then
trusty boat. I expect that back when
Don't
we're
worry.
rid of this.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't let me drive, because I was boating, and then I crashed, and then I called it a day on that one. Oh, it feels good to talk to someone again that isn't constantly.
I know. I haven't been seeing Gent around. He's kind of just wanted to keep to himself since you disappeared. Obviously, Rose isn't around, so it's just been me and my rabbit Silas.
You have a rabbit?
And rabbits don't make great conversation.
Oh, I do have some great news.
Oh?
For when this is all over and we want our life back, I've got hear this, oak saplings. And I'm pissed off about this. 3 dark oak saplings because it didn't drop one.
Oh gosh.
But I do have
Oh.
I have 48 dark oak logs. So
Well,
in
that's
moderation.
something. And we have oak.
We have oak. I've got tons of. Oh my god!
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That was really funny.
God, I hate goats.
I love goats.
Almost as
That was
much.
perfectly timed.
Almost as much as people who name themselves after penguins.
And kidnap people. And...
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, oh gosh.
Oh.
One danger of the boats.
You want to know the thing he said to me? That I thought.
What?
He said apparently he wasn't the one who did the nuke, which he said he made it. He just wasn't the one who fired it, which I want to say is a big...
But why would you make it in the first place?
Well, that's a big bloody backtrack from him gloating at the when he first found us that he killed us.
Boat.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't there for that, but... Yeah, you gotta shift.
And how on earth does he justify locking people in his basement?
He could have told me I was frozen. You guys could have figured out something together.
I know, like...
I didn't enjoy being frozen. I don't remember it, but I didn't enjoy it.
Here's the thing...
Oh gosh. The whiplash. Sorry about that.
Here's the
if
thing...
I go too quick sometimes, I just can't see.
If he was telling the truth about all this god stuff, as much as unrealistic as we saw it,
Well, you also talk about having multiple U's in your head, so... Also, I need to get out. I'm freezing to death.
Yes, listen, alright. I know I'm not doing great mentally, alright? And I'm never...
You think I am?
I don't claim to be, alright? I know voices in your head is bad.
I kept seeing you in the nether.
What?
Like, literally, you'd just be there and then disappear.
I think we all need therapy after this one.
Sometimes I hear people talking to me, too. It's like whispering.
Same, I think it's just productive basic, just having a laugh, but... I hate that guy so much.
I think there might be more to it, because you remember the other Tundra, right?
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you guys I don't remember how I ended up there, really?
Really?
Like, any life before that's kind of just vague. I don't really know about it. Not necessarily amnesia, but just like it didn't matter, so I didn't remember.
I wish I
get
was
bits
like
and
that.
pieces if I think about it.
I wish I had.
I
was
don't
in a
remember
similar
how
situation.
I got out there, but I got there.
Did I ever tell you about how I got to Tundra?
Mm-mm.
Oh, was it a fun story? So back in the day, you know, I was something of a prodigy myself, believe it or not.
A what? Sorry?
Prodigy of Vault
Prodigy,
Tech.
okay.
You know, youngest overseer they'd ever had. But obviously when I signed up for the job, they didn't think anyone would actually nuke the world. Because no one would be dumb enough to do that, right? It's a nice job, sit around, get paid a lot. But that's what they thought, but I had to work my way up that, right? And eventually, I was set to do a big meeting with some important people, and I was on a plane, and that plane crashed in
so you
the
crash
Tundra.
landed in there.
I don't know how I survived though. Like, that was foggy, and then when I woke up, I was just near you guys. But
I'm going the wrong way slightly. Hold on. Recalibrating.
yeah, that's my story. But
I think I just wanted something new. I mean, it wasn't dramatic. I think I just wasn't happy and left.
I got that. And then
Almost there.
I think I do sometimes wish I just didn't remember what happened before. Like, although I don't regret my time.
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard a
I
random
just kind of
robotic.
float, you know?
I just heard a random robotic Alexa voice. Very randomly. Apparently, regret sounds like Alexa.
Apparently.
Anyway,
It's only about 1,000 more blocks. No,
it's
2,000.
it's in that way. Akira, you're going the wrong way. You're going. You're going the wrong way. It. Oh no. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Am I? I was going.
It's that. It's 2,000 that
Is
way. I have a waypoint marker.
No, it's 1,000 that way, because that's where Pengu's base is, to get the nether ruby.
We could go at Pengu's. I was gonna head back to the tropics, but it's up to you.
Don't you want nether ruby?
Alright, go on then. If he's
Yeah.
there, we'll kill him. Alright.
Well, if he's not there, we don't engage, because we don't have nether ruby.
Yeah, that's true.
Besides, didn't you say he had that sword thing in his
I don't think
base?
he had the map. Yeah, actually, that's a good
Well,
call.
if we can get that map, we just stage a little bit of a heist.
This might sound like an odd question, but do you ever wonder what happened after the nuke? Like, entire civilizations rose and fell in the meantime.
Yeah,
There's ruins of...
I guess. But, I mean, it's just a frozen wasteland.
But-
It's the only reason we survived is because we were, frozen. Or in the vault, I guess, frozen.
I think
I guess I wonder about it, but it doesn't really matter.
the thing that keeps sticking with me is we were completely forgotten by history. All our suffering and pain was for nothing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I always saw it, but I think the walk back, I recorded a little, like, audio thing, because I've been doing that.
I'm playing music through my jukebox.
It started as a way to be like, hey, if anyone finds this, we lived, this is our story, but it just became like a diary.
I don't think it really matters at the end of the day.
It just became like a diary.
I have
and-
no need to be remembered.
And I always...
I don't even know what I'm gonna do once I kill Pengu. Like, what am I supposed to do after that?
Who knows, man? But in the end, I finally realized who the messages were aimed towards. I always kind of said it as if it was some random historian, however many years in the future, but at the end I just left messages for you guys, because I didn't know if I'd
Oh.
survive, and... Ow!
Sweet.
The wind! Oh my god! And yeah,
Sorry. It's kind of funny.
it's right into the snot.
Not the recordings, the wind.
I think I'm done with history, though. I don't care anymore.
I don't think there's any point dwelling on the past. It's already happened, so why
Yeah.
worry? The future, too, I mean, why bother?
What the hell? I somehow... Okay.
You went real fast. You must have slipped.
I must have. What?
You slipped a bit. Get in the torch. You're freezing to death.
I should
You're
probably not do
shivering.
that.
You're gonna check your inventory. Do it here.
It's
We're
a
almost there.
miracle I didn't die in exile, man.
That's the last of my torches because you have pickup
I've
priority.
got 24.
Your hands just grab them faster than mine.
Apparently. Oh, I can't wait to
There's
see.
that.
Holy shit.
Is that where you guys... Well, you emerged from the vault. Is that one of the first places you guys went?
It was, yeah. I remember Jen went out and within about 5 minutes he had another portal.
Trust Gent to do that.
I mean, it was safer than the outside world.
Oddly enough, yeah. I mean, now that we're equipped, I think the Nether might be more dangerous to
A
me,
little
but that's
bit.
because I can't fight.
Well,
We're gonna kill Pengu, don't
what
get me
can I-
wrong, but like...
I get it.
I'm here more like support at this point, I think.
Not
I used to be able to fight, I think. I have flashes of it sometimes. I used to be a really good fighter.
Can we check out the vault before we...
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god. It's weird being back, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I imagined it in my head over and over again, but...
Hasn't changed much. Though I almost died earlier in that. We're coming to find you. I got jump scared by a stray and a skeleton and my shield broke and it was really
Oh my
scary.
god.
Look at the penguins though. I might hate penguin,
I don't like
penguin, but look at the
penguins.
penguins. I guess I won't be getting a pet penguin then.
They were alright before, but now... Bad memories.
I'm gonna stick to rabbits then. I'm coming up with other rabbit names, you know? If I get another white one, I might name it Xavier. Seems like a fun name. Warmth. Warmth. The singular torch that hasn't burnt out here.
Oh my god. I spent so long doing random side quests that the inside was barely done when the bomb went off. God.
You got it done enough, though.
Oh my god.
I've been in here a little bit. I might have raided it a little bit.
Oh, I think we all kind of raided it on our way out. I remember.
When you first found me and I was hiding out here, I had raided the place a little.
Yeah, we
Everything comes back to this vault, doesn't it?
honestly.
So where you found me when I finally
When
unfroze.
when we unfroze, I built a comedy thing and did stand up. It was as bad as it sounded.
See, I've been wondering what this is.
Oh.
Like, I don't want to get trapped in there.
Oh,
Don't trap me.
there's a button.
Oh, there's a button. It's
Yeah.
just a table and a...
So I was trying to expand the vault, but then I got arrogant. I went to fight Pengu. I thought, take on the world, but I died. And in this room, I decided to stop constantly fighting for nothing, and that's why I moved. In this room.
I think if I died even once, it'd be over for me completely.
As going off if Pengu's telling the truth, apparently the world has... Oh my god, it's Rose's cat.
Yeah, we couldn't get it back to her because it's gonna freeze in the cold.
Yeah.
So I come and feed it once in a while.
I think the animals got the worst of it.
Yeah.
We can place torches at least.
Yeah.
This farm somehow kept us alive.
Yeah.
It was built so quickly
I wish I had
to
been there
make sure
with
the
you guys in the
radiation
early
didn't come
days.
through. I wish everyone was. That's my...
I wish the stupid nuke had just never gone off.
Honestly.
I
always...
That'd solve all of our problems now, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Those are...
Would you be mad if I killed Rose?
Oh,
after I get answers out of her, depending what they are.
I don't know.
We'll have to come back to that then.
I think it depends.
Yeah.
Because it could all be one misunderstanding, but if they willingly betrayed us for who knows how long, then I think at that point, then it's fair enough.
Yeah. I just go this way for a bit.
I usually just cut through this way to get to Pengu's base.
Oh, really? Oh. Well, if you know the faster way, take your word for it.
It's what the cobblestone was for, because we kept getting caught in the snow. I do remember, I'm just thinking back to the good times of Tundra, man.
I don't remember those much either,
Remember when...
actually.
Oh, do you not remember when, we almost had a shootout outside your house?
Oh, I do remember that, yeah.
Oh.
I kept playing weird music. Ugh. And then I remember I had just finished my candle and
The prank war?
shop. Yeah. Well, I just finished my candle shop when I had to leave for a bit, and then
Yeah.
that's how I got stuck. I had some stuff to take care of, you know? Don't even really remember what now.
Oh
I don't
my
remember
God.
what was so important I left for a bit, but...
I don't even remember how the oil baron joke even started. I think you just had a big house.
I don't remember that at all.
Really? How did the prank war start?
No, I remember the prank.
Oh.
I don't remember why you started the oil baron.
Do you remember the melon? the melon game?
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
placing
God.
melons in your Firewatch tower.
And Gummy with the melon game.
It's just... I have a hard
Oh my God. What?
time remembering specific details.
Yeah, I got that.
That was fun.
Right.
Oh, careful.
We've got this. If he's there, hopefully he isn't.
If he's there, he better not be.
We need that sword. I mean, we don't need it, but it'd be nice.
I feel like we need it.
Yeah.
Do you keep hearing explosions?
I think my knives do it.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, I think so.
I made these
we
with
just
the
won't die.
I made these with the scraps of iron I had left in exile.
Just we keep on moving on.
It's really weird because I feel like at some point, you know, the quest for revenge just becomes pointless, but at the same time, this one doesn't.
I don't need it to have a point. I just want him gone. I don't
That's
really
fair.
have plans after that. It doesn't really matter to me that much.
My only plan's to survive. I mean, for whatever reason, I'm still alive, and yet everyone else is dead that didn't survive the bomb, you know?
You ever wonder why? Us of all people? Oh, he's struggling.
Well, why we survived?
Yeah, out of
All
everyone.
the time.
I feel like they could have picked someone better than myself, but you know.
Yeah, if there are gods, why am I still here? And why did all of the mobs get stacked armor?
Yeah, it's been unfair.
I know, they used to be easy.
They just drop sometimes too. I'm freezing. Could you place a torch?
There you go.
Thank you. Owie!
It has
Why
stupid
why do all the
gods.
ghosts hate me?
I've got its head. There you go.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Now, where is his house?
This way? Couple more 100 blocks, you know. Just
Oh,
over that spruce tree.
is that true? Okay. That's the
I hope you're
wind.
prepared for this.
Although I've the wind hitting me.
The wind never stops.
No.
It's little gusts that just happen.
You know what? Maybe we do need some oil rigs. You know, if we cause some global warming.
Yeah, we can undo all this, you know, if we do it hard enough. And maybe we just start building oil rigs. All over the place. Undo the global freezing. But we don't want to warm the planet like
Not
too
too
badly,
much.
you know?
No.
But like enough that we get grass again. Oh, I miss
Oh my God.
grass.
Yeah, at least last time we had grass.
I miss fruit. I miss fruit. Maybe with those oak trees we'll get apples occasionally. I miss strawberries.
I miss
Strawberries
not
are my
having.
favorite.
I miss a lot. Yet
You know,
it's hard to name it. You know.
yeah. Strawberries used to be like my whole thing too.
Oh, well, that's a nice sign.
Ah,
You know what? I can't be mad. I'd do the same thing.
yeah. So you have a lot more reason. Let's get inside. I
I
don't
know.
think they're here. I'll show you the nether ruby.
Let's steal his shit.
Fire ruby scythe. I took all of it. So here's half.
Oh my God. I don't even know what this
Yeah.
does.
And here's the scythe.
Oh my God.
I think we make armor out of it, maybe?
You know what? It feels
Yeah.
poetic murdering him with his own
Well, I
gear.
think it might be worse than the diamond, actually.
Is it?
But well, maybe.
Yes, it is. I think.
Huh.
Can we make weapons?
The scythe is still better than this. Here, you can make a weapon.
Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, I can
I
make.
think
I can just
the
make this. I can make weapons. No,
I think the upgrade is how we make it fire ruby, which is what they have.
I don't think we can get fire ruby.
No, you use an upgrade template.
No, but you also need deep dark things.
Oh.
I want to make a
Annoying.
katana. You know, now cooler than killing someone with a katana.
Go for it.
Oh my God, he's how much?
I think it's only because my diamond armor is enchanted slightly that it's better.
How come the bloody worst, evilest man is so
Can't organize
rich?
his chest?
I was gonna say, how is he so rich?
Oh, well, I was gonna say he can't organize his chest. We can go down when you're ready. Just sorting through. Oh, there's a music disc.
It
on the
feels
side.
it feels good to have Leo back. Honestly.
Here's his netherite armor. Or no, sorry, fake leather. The fake netherite armor. It's just leather armor that's been dyed. Ooh, I found a nether ruby glaive.
I've just made a scythe.
Ooh.
Ooh,
We match.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh, you're dual wielding. That's smart. I like this. I look threatening like this.
Remember when we left those signs?
Yeah, they're still here.
Are they?
Or maybe. Maybe they haven't been in the basement. It was here earlier. They must have been here since I was. Let's go down.
Down we go. Hang on.
You gotta press the button. It's on the bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom to left.
I remember the first
Took
time.
me a while to find earlier.
The first time I fell
Okay, this
down
is what
here
the
and
screen is. I was confused. Like, this is all it is.
I know why that is.
I thought it was just like a
No,
cute little
I know why that is.
background they had. So I didn't think anything of it.
I swear that's near the vault.
Okay, let's go for it. I've
Let's
checked
go.
this place pretty thoroughly. I didn't see much else.
Oh my god,
The other door?
I need to tell you what it was like. So I was in his base, and he came home, and I hid around here, but then he must have heard me open the door and run, because then he just started chasing me. It was kind of terrifying.
Oh, there's a... Oh, eggs!
Eggs? He gets
Eggs! There's a
eggs?
bunch of eggs! I took a bunch.
Frick.
There's a lot of eggs. I took all the bunch of eggs.
Right, let's go get the sword. I feel like we
Okay.
should go quickly.
You should take it. He put you in exile. I'll be happy as long as he's dead. I don't need to be the one to kill him.
That's fair.
Well, I'm still killing him, but I don't need to do the last blow to feel satisfied.
Let's go, go, go. And you know, once he's dead, we should burn his base to the ground. You know.
Yes.
I might have stopped caring about what my legacy is, but I don't think he deserves one at all. You know.
No.
I think it's at the vault. That spot. It looked like the vault.
I believe you. I trust your judgment.
Is that wise? Has that ever been wise?
Sometimes? Occasionally.
Occasionally. I mean, it usually worked out in the end. If he's the only issue is if he's got the sword first. But we've got new weapons.
We've got new weapons that we definitely stole.
Oh yeah. Feels almost...
I didn't even craft my own. I just took it.
Feels
like
poetic to murder him with his own weapon.
I just kind of took it. It was in the chest, so I took it.
Valid, honestly.
No one said I couldn't, and I wasn't gonna ask anyone. Imagine if I went up to Pengu and was like, "Hey,
hey,
can I steal your nether ruby to kill you with it?"
I mean, to be fair, like, we didn't have many laws, but like, it's not like any laws apply anymore.
Yeah. Though if anyone steals from my base, they're dead.
We can have laws. We can have laws. I mean, I guess that's the next step. Rebuild society.
What, with 3 of us?
Well, it doesn't have to last long.
How long do you think we got?
I'd give it at least a week
decent
before.
Amount.
I'd give it a week before it dissolves into anarchy. Although the tropics,
Oh, I thought you meant just our lives.
the tropics lasted. Oh,
People where I'm from live pretty long.
I'd give it about a week as well.
Good 200 years.
200?
Or longer.
Oh, I don't want to live that long, man. I'll be a decaying skeleton at that point.
Kind of depends who you are.
Alright, well, I expect a full funeral. Alright.
You do realize I'm like 36, right?
We're technically all, like, probably a couple thousand years old because of the whole...
Okay, yeah, but before that.
Reason thing. The Fallout. I
Yeah.
am. I don't know.
36 is young for my people, though, so I'm like a baby. I guess it's like
This map. I
1
swear it was near the
for
vault.
regular human? I don't know the equivalency. What'd you say? Oh, it's over here, yeah.
Maybe not. What?
Maybe?
I feel
It's
like
right there.
What
It's this one.
is it?
It's this one. Yeah. Think so.
I don't know if we can
Pretty
be
sure.
sure.
I'm pretty sure it's this one. Wait, come down here. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't...
Isn't that one?
Oh, maybe I think I was wrong.
I think it had a cave.
Maybe it is that one?
Let me try this one. No, I don't think it's that. I feel like it is that mountain. This mountain.
Okay. I think one of the oldest people where I'm from lived to be about 2,000 years old.
2000.
Yeah. I won't live to be 2,000.
That's insane. I don't want
yeah.
to live to 2000.
It's just how long my people, depending who you are, live.
I'll take
I'd
80.
say I'd live to a little over 200.
Well, like so you have
Little over 200 is when you are like, I guess the human equivalency is about 80 something.
you have no excuse to not be at my funeral. By the way, I just want to let you know that. I will personally rise up from hell.
Well, here's the thing though. I'm gonna be the longest living one.
You're gonna run all our funerals. And we're not gonna show up to yours.
Yeah. I
God,
get
that
to
must
die
suck.
alone. Yay. I knew that when I moved to the Tundra though, there wasn't anyone else where I'm from there. Didn't think there would be.
I mean, you never know. Could die sooner.
One of the few things I remember. Hmm. Is it that mountain? Let me check up here real quick. Real quick. Mm, man could have left a couple hints or something.
Maybe it's this. Let's. Maybe it's the other side. It's a big mountain.
Maybe.
It looked so familiar, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't our new area.
No.
Oh god, that's.
Oh, I keep forgetting that I'll freeze to death if I don't
Yeah.
if I don't warm up.
Whew. Oh my god, it's so much easier to adventure when someone else is there. You know, this was the.
Oh, I almost.
This
got
was the
flung
first
off.
place.
Is it that? Is it this one? Is it this one?
I think it is.
Feels like it has the right angle.
Hold on. This mountain was actually where I saw Pengu again for the first. I talked to Pengu again for the first time.
Really?
Yeah. Opened the vault and he was spying like a creep, and then he tried to run away. So we went, "Oi, pal."
Well, by then, did you know he's the one that had frozen everyone?
I mean, we didn't. I mean, who else would have done it? And he pretty much confirmed it.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
What's up?
I can tell you guys have been here. A cobblestone around the lava.
And oh, is that where? Oh. That'll be our impact on history.
Someone's gonna find that one day and be like, ah, someone was struggling.
Yeah, no, I can't believe he tried to justify nuking the world. Like,
I guess it's over here more this way.
well, even more marks on history. All right,
I'm gonna
more
check over
cobblestone.
here.
Is this cave? This looks like a double
There-
cave. Although I swear this is the cave on the photo.
See, that's what I'm saying. Are we just silly?
I say we head all the way up.
Okay. Hmm.
All the way to the peak.
Oh, yeah. Well, that would be cinematic, wouldn't it?
That'd be amazing. You know, I used to like the snow. You know, it used to be rare where I was from. It was nice. Now,
Hmm.
now I really wish for summer. You know,
I think I lived near an ocean at one point. I vaguely remember. Like I said, a lot of it's blurry.
yeah. Oh,
They don't make it easy for us. It's snowing again.
always is,
I'm
man.
so sick of snow. I miss grass. I don't even think grass grows anymore.
I think he killed it, honestly.
Ugh. There's another goat. I'm gonna kill it before it actually flings us off the edge of the mountain. Like that.
I hate
Uh,
goats.
I love them, but they're being so mean.
They're right pricks. Not a single thought other than pain in those eyes, man. I don't think this is it.
You don't think this is it?
No. Although
It'd be too
wait,
obvious if it was.
no, this is the right mountain. Pengu said he didn't know exactly where it was, right?
Right.
But he
Well, because
he was
the
near.
top of the mountain would be too convenient.
Yeah, now that we've climbed it, it would be too convenient to be there.
Hey, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out one step at a time.
I mean, to be fair, I think he thinks I'm still in exile. You know, like
He must. Because even if he saw me take the compass, I mean, the chances of you being alive?
the chances that one of
What? Oh, shoot.
get back, get back. Bang on the fucking money, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Right as we're talking about the fuckers.
snow pile.
Wait,
I said we got to climb
that
that
looks oddly shaped. I was thinking about that earlier. That's a weird shaped.
down this mountain, down this mountain.
How are we gonna get?
Oh my god,
How are we gonna get around them?
be quiet. Am I gonna go around the side?
Let's just yeah.
We have
Oh,
the
you're so
advantage.
quiet. Hold on. I need to magically
Oh, it's because I'm whispering. It's
turn
because
you
I'm
up in my
It's
ears.
because I'm whispering.
Well, it's also just in general. I'm
Okay.
freezing. Oh
Okay.
gosh.
Quickly. We have the advantage. They don't know that we're here, right? We just get off the mountain. Kira? Oh, you're there. Oh boy. Watch out,
I'm
creepers.
freezing
Okay.
still.
Take a minute if you need it. I'll get the creeper. If they're still here, it means they're looking.
Let's go.
It means they're looking and we're
Yeah.
in the right place.
I think we just gotta make a break for it.
Yeah.
Are you freezing?
No,
Are you
I'm good.
cold?
Go.
Okay.
Go.
You think they wouldn't miss the obvious? Well, to be fair, we missed the obvious snow pile.
Well, it might not even be there, but
I
it's
just
a
thought it was like
vantage
an
point.
anomaly.
It's an
Yeah, I thought it
advantage
was just
point.
like an anomaly that was here.
Even if it's not here, we have the high ground, and they have to come to us. Yeah. How do you climb the snow pile? Huh?
You climb the snow pile?
Big.
You're destroying the snow pile. I must feel bad.
I will say trudging through the snow just makes me like it even less.
Here, warm up, warm up.
Oh god. Keep losing my footing. In the snow.
Freezing.
Why couldn't it be like a jungle? You know,
Yeah. Well, then we're gonna be hot all the time.
we Vault-Tec, we studied different like examples of what radiation could do, and one of them was just a giant like jungle. We got shafted with a nuclear winter.
Yeah.
Why couldn't it be more?
I won't put the light, they'll see. Oh! You're joking. I'm gonna take the money. You can have the sword, I want the money. And the cobwebs, it would... Well, who looks kitted out? Could I have that other scythe, maybe? Or
Yeah.
katana? One of the two?
Oh yeah, you can have the. I'll
Place the
take the
torch, you're
scythe. I'll
freezing
take
to
the
death.
scythe. Quickly, I'm gonna.
Dang, that's a good blade!
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly.
Wait, let me look at it.
I'm gonna quickly
That's a
run to the
good-
toilet. I'll be
That's an
2
old
seconds.
technique, too.
I'll be
They're
2
old.
seconds.
Okay.
Wow, almost letting me freeze to death.
Torch on, because I was trying to move it so we wouldn't be seen, and then you picked it up, so I was trying to get you under shelter.
I
so
have
it wouldn't
wireless
freeze to
headphones. I heard, and it was very funny. All right.
I think they're in the cave. Thereabouts.
You got
Should
any?
we wait?
Do you have any arrows?
4.
All right.
You're
Oh.
throwing the snowballs?
Okay, they see us. Launch the attack.
My arrows won't be able to hit them from here. I'd love to see their... Oh, they're getting their wings on. Get down. If they have wings, we can't be up here. They'll just be able to hit us off.
Waiting for them to move. One of us has to make the first move, right?
Right. Our snowballs didn't count?
Apparently
I have
not.
a gapple. Do you want a gapple?
I've got a enchanted gapple, and if we go down, there's no point in hoarding it. So do you want the other one? I've got two.
Sure. I'll give you one of my regular gapples.
There's no point in hoarding it if we're gonna die.
Yeah.
The issue is we're
pre-gap.
not even close enough to like haunt each other.
No. What if I wrote? I don't have any blocks, but imagine if I wrote in big snow blocks. F
Fuck
you.
you.
Do you have a shovel? Do you have a shovel actually?
No, they're heading down.
Okay, let him come.
What else
I want a
starts to
shovel.
the... I have a shovel if you really want a shovel, but I don't think that's what our main priority should be right now.
It's not, but while we're waiting.
Have the shovel. You made a mistake letting us come back. Like how...
Oh.
If only someone didn't nuke everything. I'm not being passive aggressive, I'm just being aggressive.
Right. I'm trying to write FU out of snow, and I don't know how it's working.
Sounds like a personal problem, TBH.
I don't even know if that's the right direction for them.
We're so good at this confrontation
Oh, I
thing.
know. They're literally just standing there looking at us like we're gonna do something.
I know, like, we're clearly not making the first move. I'm not getting down. Like, the one rule of fighting is never give up the high ground, you know? Oh, is he getting
We're just
snorted?
gonna have to come to
Is he
us.
making his own sign?
He might be.
Oh, I hate him so much. Hey, how about this? Since I get the sword, you can have the head.
Okay.
When his head's off his body, you can put it in your like living room or something.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think they know what they're doing.
I'm so glad that like since the nukes happened that like the electric companies no longer charge you.
Yeah.
Like the bunker, I'd be broke. Like I'd have to go rob Pengu. W. Woo.
What is he writing? Is he Wom? Is he just gonna write woman like that's an insult? Cause that's what he's spelling so far that I can make out. Oh, we should have added an R so it'd be worm. Womp womp.
Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah, that's a great sign.
One down.
Our enemy died.
One to go.
Oh, look at him going to check on his little friend. I really want to throw a bomb at it.
Well, funny story actually. I met a man in exile. He died afterwards, but he sold me 9 bombs.
I wish I could throw the spear.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Or javelin. Or no, spear, yeah. Spear him in the back. I know someone who did that once.
Is that a reference to Outsiders SMP?
I mean, we giggle. I don't know what Outsiders SMP is. Said I know someone who did that once. Doesn't mean anyone you would know. That was a loose term, but we spoke once.
I think we won this fight. Like,
yeah, they're not even doing anything.
I know.
They're just watching.
Are you okay? Oh my god!
I'm at 4 hearts.
Oh my god! We were just making fun of him for dying, Akira. You can't.
I got hit off by the wind. I'm cold. That really hurt. He's just standing there.
He's just standing there.
They're
Menacingly.
both just standing there. I really want to hit it with the bomb.
That's a bomb. How good's your aim?
How far does it go? Not very far.
Yeah. God, I hate him.
Killing him's gonna be fun. Wonder what I'll do with the body.
Oh, put it under a Christmas tree?
I could. Christmas isn't really something I'm always the best familiar with,
I don't even know.
but
Does Christmas even exist anymore? Like,
no, unless we make it.
I don't know what time of year it is. Santa's definitely dead. Like, I hate to say it, but
He didn't do much anyways.
I don't think Santa survived the blast.
Oh, he's making a move.
Is he? That's not a good
They're
thing.
moving. They're moving.
I liked the stalemate.
Oh.
Can we go back to that?
No, this is more fun.
I need fight music. Alright, if I'm going
It's been a long
into
time
it,
since I've had a good fight.
I'm still standing.
Yeah, he's stuck in the snow. He's stuck in the snow. He's literally stuck in the snow. I missed.
I almost got him.
Oh, you almost got him.
No, I did you.
Oh, that was way off. Oh, he can't even hit us. They can't even hit us from up here.
I'm still standing. You're scared.
I got him! I got him!
Hey. Never did. I'm like a true survivor.
He's
Okay,
coming
he's
up.
coming.
He's coming up.
He's coming.
They're making a break.
They're coming.
They're coming up.
If we do die here, it's been an honor to fight by your side.
It has been.
But we're not gonna die.
I don't know.
Hey guys!
Hey!
Are you guys looking for a sword by any chance? Don't jump off. Bloody hell.
It's okay, I pre-gapped.
Can they
Oh,
hear
look
us?
at them. I don't think they can.
We can't taunt if they can't hear us. Okay, let's
I know.
back up a bit. Let's not go right next to them.
We can hear you. Oh gosh.
Hey guys.
Oh, I don't know how to hide the icons. Hold
There
on.
we go. Okay.
There we go.
Wait, you
Back
can
and
hide
forth.
the
Sorry,
icon?
sorry. I had to go
Wait,
out
you
of
can-
character for a moment.
Wait, you can hide the icon?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
You
There's a
okay?
button.
Press to hide
So
all
click
chat
V
icons.
and then you can just hide it.
Guys, look at this
Oh my
intense
God,
moment.
that's
So we're
so useful.
stopping to figure out
I've
tech
had
issues.
it. I've had it hidden the entire time.
Oh, that would have been so useful.
Okay, do we want to head back up and then like restart this
Yeah,
scene?
go up. Yeah, let's go back there real quick. Let's restart
I might have
this.
fallen. I might have literally fallen.
Nah, we're gonna do
Yeah, I
this. Took
saw
so
that.
many fucking tries to do. We're doing this again.
Oh, back up we go.
We're doing this shit right. This is an epic scene. We're gonna do it right.
Okay.
Maybe don't write womp womp on the
I only wrote
serious
womp.
scene.
Oh, you won't F you, so shut up.
Yeah, cause fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's a womp
Yeah,
womp,
fuck
bitch.
you.
Yeah, it's a womp womp, bitch.
I am
Stupid
going
thing
to
is I said
host your
PRP.
funeral, and I will play
Hang on.
Celebration, okay, pal?
Hang on. I just want to say I had to go AFK for a little bit because I had something come up IRL, and Pengu just leaves me to die. Like
I was. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know where you left.
Okay, do we want to go back to killing each other and being enemies,
Yes,
guys?
please.
Yeah.
Do we want to leave? Do we want to leave the group to get serious again?
Yeah, make sure you guys are in. Well, make sure you guys. Actually, no. Let's just all get out of a group. Let's just.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna do.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Few
It was.
seconds.
I literally wasted a gapple.
For real. Okay.
Okay.
I hit Pengu. Oh my god. I'm so depressed. History. Legacy.
They're on their way. They're on their way though. They're making a break for it. I don't have any bombs.
I don't think they know we
But-
have the blade.
No, they don't.
Do this.
They're stupid.
Hey
goblins.
guys.
Hey. I don't even know if they can hear us. Hear us down there.
Akira. If this
Yeah?
is the end,
down
it's
there.
been an honor fighting beside you.
It's been an honor.
So,
Now I gotta do what I.
I think you.
I
Guys
think I
have
can
a
do.
property.
I think are you looking for something, Pengu?
Yeah.
I think you have
What about
something
this scythe that I took from your base?
I mean, why it was in the base? Because we ain't using it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
thanks for all the nether ruby.
I
by
think
the
you
way.
are using something we. Okay, hey Phoenix.
Hi.
Oh, don't be a coward now and run away.
Pengu.
I'm not. I'm just gaining
Oh, we're
momentum.
not one.
This ends here, pal.
Yeah, maybe for you.
I was gonna say for you, but okay,
I don't
we'll
think
see
this
how it
is the
goes.
first person I've killed, anyways. Oh, Phoenix thinks they're gonna make a great drop in. I don't have any arrows left, but you know.
What?
I need Gapple.
I think we took him by surprise. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Having trouble aiming there, friend.
No.
Phoenix, why are you doing this, man? Huh? Why Pengu of all people?
Why are you siding with Pengu of all people?
Yeah, come on.
Something of mine, and you're refusing to give it back. So.
Because we need it to kill your little friend. Then we can talk about giving it back.
Well, I need it so I can do my own stuff with it.
Yeah, you can have it back after we kill Pengu.
Our issue's with him,
Yeah,
not
well,
you.
See, that's where the conflict of interest is.
Why do you need Pengu alive? Why do you want Pengu alive?
Who said I wanted it?
Oh my.
Oh my god! Okay, the song's called Way Down We Go, but we weren't meant to fall. Okay. That one was a little non-canon. Enough playing around. That's enough messing around. Oh, hello. Guys, you had one... Guys, come on. Maybe we shouldn't do it on a ledge, now that I think... Can we do it in day as well, guys? There's not mobs.
I don't know whose stuff is up here. I think this is all Akira's.
Where did all my stuff go?
Wait, is it up here then?
What?
Thank you, teleport basic to me.
Where's my... I fell off, so I doubt it. I just think some of my stuff's just... disappeared.
No, there's a huge pile of stuff up here.
Okay, let me... I don't have any torches, so I can't get up.
Guys, we're so good at this scripted
We're so
stuff.
good. Let's not do it on a
The-
ledge.
the
Let's
one
not do it
time
on a
we have
ledge.
fucking script, it doesn't-
Okay, yeah, this is some of my stuff. Well, you were the one who decided to... Okay, no, we decided to do it on the ledge, to be fair.
What
This-
do I have that made you guys get knockback though?
I have no idea.
My sword doesn't have any type of knockback, nor does my armor.
Do you have the? Oh wait, no, I have the rest of it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say I don't have anything
Yeah,
else
hold
of yours. I did fall and pick up a few things, but
Okay. So do we want to start on the ground?
oh, hang on,
Yeah,
we're
basic,
just
basic
gonna-
over here, over here,
Let's just pretend we both fell and lived, and then
like
continue
right below
from
me.
there.
Basic,
I love how my chat's hearing this.
Yeah.
whole thing,
basic,
too.
right up here.
Guys,
There's stuff.
For the
Guys,
I got it.
ignore the death. All
Oh
right,
my
guys.
Also, we also because we're like not paying attention right now. We do have a stalker watching us.
A what?
No, yeah, I saw Gummy out there after everyone had died.
I
Gummy!
same. I didn't know he was here. I had no idea he was here watching
Gummy!
this.
You gotta fucking help, pal.
He's backing.
No, he's crouching at me.
Right, he's on the hit
Okay.
list next. Right. Do we want to reset?
Go over to Akira. Go over to Akira.
Ugh.
We're just
Okay,
we're gonna
I
pick
lived.
up where you guys, yeah.
I lived.
Okay.
I lived. Good thing we have water
Heal.
buckets.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how I survived that fall. Oh my god.
Ugh. I
My-
might have a bit of a height advantage now, but it's fine.
Fine. To be fair, if we're down
Getting
here, like,
cold.
if we're down here, they can't.
Phoenix can't do as well good of his flying thing.
Yeah. They can't sneak up
Should
on
have as
us.
much of an aerial thing.
Do you need a gapple?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
they're regrouping probably, but I'm freezing.
There they
Okay.
are.
There they
Do this
are.
shit.
Hey
have to deal with the
guys.
Sick and
mobs.
tired of this. Sick and fucking tired of this.
Oh gosh!
Come on,
I didn't think he'd be
Pangu.
that easy to kill.
Come on, Pangu.
Come on!
Did you
Oh,
ever
don't
think
run away now!
in Exile? Did you ever think this would happen, huh?
It's your stupid armor that flings us back. That's what's happening.
Did you ever
Good
think
to
this
know.
would happen in Exile? Yes.
Yes! Sorry if I stole the kill a little bit from you.
He's gone.
He's gone. I'm taking his armor. I'm gonna take the chest plate. You can have the rest. Pick everything up. Don't even care.
We're free. We're free.
Barely even feels real. Here's just pick up everything you can. My backpack's full. We'll sort it out
Mine
later.
is, but it's got stuff I don't need. Let me empty it. Oh my god.
Oh gosh. Don't pick up their weapons and use it against me. That's so rude.
I've dreamt of this
Stop picking up
moment
his
for so long. Ah!
Oh, their leggings are still out here.
Stupid god. Okay.
We'll split the armor.
Let's go home.
Yeah. I didn't think that fight was gonna be as simple as it was.
I think we went through a lot, to be fair, during that fight. We did get flung off a fucking mountain.
Yeah.
I felt
Let's
my
just go.
soul leave my body from that one.
I did too.
As I crashed, I genuinely thought I was dead.
Can't believe you killed Phoenix in one hit. I was like, oh, you'll fight Pangu and...
I mean, it was more
Yeah,
than... Oh, God. It was more than one hit. It was just, I think he didn't heal between us falling. Don't tell me ice,
gonna die.
snow is what kills me. Come on.
I have leather boots. Here.
Oh, I'm not wearing my blue
Put those
leather.
on. Let's just get home.
I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah. I don't really know what we're supposed to do now, though. I have everyone's heads,
That's not ominous.
including my own.
Oh. What the? Gummy?
So, no? You think it could actually be Gummy?
Okay, put weapons away.
Well, my inventory's so full, I don't even have a hand free to do that.
Okay,
Hold on.
come on, come on. It doesn't matter. He'll
I
not.
guess I'll carry Pangu's head. Or I can throw this out. Okay.
Why is he
Wait for
running?
me. I don't know. Gummy.
Gummy!
Gummy.
Gummy?
Oh, slow down.
I think he went through the portal.
We'll never find him. Who knows?
He's
where he went.
alive?
How long has he been alive?
I thought he died.
I don't see him. Oh, it's one of those scary things. Into the tunnel? Gosh, don't take it on.
Pretty
I
easy.
guess he has the epic blade of...
I don't think we're gonna find him in the nether.
No.
I mean, if he...
Is there a way home from here?
Yeah, we found another way home.
If it's faster, it'll be worth it.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, gosh.
Oh!
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no! No, I'm actually gonna
Wait,
die.
you're gonna die?
Oh god! Not canon, not canon,
Not canon.
not canon. Akira,
So
don't.
dead, I'm so dead.
Oh my god! Gummy, why did you lead us to the nether, pal? My wings? Gummy! Gummy, what are you doing here, pal? Okay, the blade's still good. Oh god, oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this biome. Please come out! Oh my god, on one hat. Gummy, is that a trident you have? That looks like a trident. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How does it feel to be dead, buddy? I have some of the, wait a sec. I can't carry everything. How is Gummy stronger than us? In one bloody stream. Bye, Rose. Thank you for stopping by. Uh, you aren't meant to be here, pal. Although we did canonically see you. We did canonically see you. Yeah, it's in the fault. You gotta have a bit of scuff. Okay. You've gotta have a bit of scuff.
Basic! Is there still stuff there?
No, I've got
did
it.
you get
I've
it
got
all?
it.
Okay. Oh gosh, how much of it did we all lose?
We lost quite a lot, I think.
Did we keep the nether ruby?
Yes.
Okay. There's still stuff here.
Okay, never mind. There is still stuff there.
I'm gonna go.
I'll head with you. The Phoenix Blade survived.
I'm almost out of food,
The
but...
Alright, I've got tons. Akira, turn around. There you go.
You.
Okay,
I don't
is
know where
that
I'm going, but...
is that relatively the end of the law?
Yeah, I think so. For now. Ah!
We can do some when we get back to the base, but oh
Why
my
does
god.
everything hate me? Why does everything hate me?
I'll give you your stuff back when we get back to
God!
base, by the way. Actually, you should probably have a weapon. Take your wall glaive.
No, it's fine.
Okay, well, is this way? I think we did an
Right now, I don't even
amazing job
care.
on that one. On that last stream.
And then we immediately died because of a stupid magma
Yeah, that was a
cube.
little bit embarrassing.
Because Gummy led us to the nether.
Yeah, Gummy.
Gummy, this is all your fault. We're not even in lore anymore. It's just all your fault.
I know you. It was. I didn't even know you were meant to be here.
Oh, we thought you did. Oh. Owie.
It'll be good for the video, guys. It'll be good for the video, though. Trust.
Owie. My fire ruby. Okay, my pickaxe, a katana, and a quiver. My backpack is gone.
It's a good thing we're not doing log, because I just see in the thing. Server added Sin Gaming 001 to the whitelist. Server made Sin Gaming 001 a server operator. Sin Gaming 001 set on game mode creative mode.
Everything went perfect, except for the fight and me having to travel 14,000 blocks today.
Oh my god. Like, we were meant to meet up on the way, like, in the middle.
We were literally meant to meet up on the way. And then I passed you.
I know. Did you go straight from Pengu's or?
Yep.
I was heading to our base, not Pengu's, which is probably why.
Do you have his wings?
No.
Don't mind that.
I'm back.
Guys,
Is that more?
lore is over. Lore is over.
I mean, we'll probably do a little bit of lore at the very end, like at the base.
Friggin' magma cube, man.
And I hate my. How can we kill Pengu and a man with wings, but not him?
Meant to have...
Guys, I think Phoenix is gonna get his wings back.
Yeah.
Because Phoenix Blaze gave one black feathered wings to Phoenix Blaze.
I
How am I on fire?
don't even know. That's
Well, I
what-
killed these
before the stray
guys.
kills us. I don't even know.
I mean, why are you here?
Let's sort through our stuff.
You
so
got us
I
killed,
can
mate.
look
Okay. You have one of the scythes, you have the katana. Wow, we
Is my
both have a
backpack
scythe and
gone?
katana. No, I did pick up a couple backpacks. I just don't know which one's
Oh.
yours. Which one? Okay, well,
I
do
had
you know
two
what rarity
backpacks.
yours was?
I had a jukebox in one of
That's
them.
yours.
Good, because there's another ruby in it.
Okay, this one's
Oh,
my
the other one
one.
was Phoenix's.
This one's my one.
Oh, that means I've lost Phoenix and Pengu's head.
Did anyone get Pengu's head? It's a vital important.
I did.
No,
I did.
No, but does anyone have it?
No, but I did have it.
We
and then I
went
freaking
through
got hit
all
off.
that for bloody nothing, man. I mean, there's a
I
scythe.
have Phoenix's head.
There's a reward.
We need your head, please. Do you have my glaive?
Did I give it? No, I didn't give it to you. There you go.
Do you have any of the nether ruby stuff?
That's another ruby.
Like the
there's
fire
another
ruby?
There you go.
Or not nether ruby, the chest plate.
Jimmy, what are you doing here, pal? Like, canonically, we haven't met up again. We've just chased you to the nether.
Canonically you don't exist.
Canonically, no, he does exist. Because I think chasing him can be canon. But we kind of clear once we enter the portal, pretty much. Can we have your head? Can we have your head, please? Oh?
Oh god.
Where's that coming?
Uh-oh.
This seems important.
What's that?
And what's Gummy doing near him?
That's a good question. Definitely sees us.
Do you want to head over?
Do we have a choice?
Not really.
Let's go. I'm gonna try not fall in any snow, because my leather boots are gone.
Hello?
Oh
Oh?
gosh. Wait, I haven't met anyone who could fly. What do you want? What?
You gonna
This music does not.
gonna speak?
Are you gonna say literally anything?
Yeah.
Big scythe.
You made a
Made a
mistake killing Pengu.
I don't think that was a mistake. That was justified.
Yeah. I'd kill him again if we had the chance.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. You want to be next?
Let's not threaten the flying man. Are you Sin?
Are you the god he claimed to be in contact with? All his delusions?
My name is
My name is indeed Sin. Sin. Oh, great. A god of death named Sin.
You will be seeing me again soon. I count on it.
Count on it. Yeah, let's go.
Now, I'm going to be honest. Oh, he's gone. Okay. I was going to tell him that
Okay.
we've had a very long day and that I just wanted to go to bed, but...
Yeah. Oh, one thunderclap for extra extravagance.
It'll be fine. I'm going to bed.
Well, at least I'm kitted out.
But
Or do
actually,
you want the fire ruby stuff?
Nah, it's fine.
Another ruby, I guess.
Show me what you've been working on while I've been gone, actually.
Oh, right. Okay.
You know, I've been gone for so long.
I feel like I haven't even accomplished much.
I don't know how long have I been gone?
I have no idea. I don't really keep track of days. Yeah, it rings. This is my storage.
Nice.
There's the generator in the corner. I hate the buzzing sound. Here's my bunny rabbit Silas.
Hello.
There's a bathroom, kitchen. Before I show you the fun stuff, this is where I've been. It's my one window I've allowed myself. Your head, because Leo was missing, and I was just given your head.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
I guess I had the PC there, so it was like motivation.
Scarily
look for basic.
realistic paper mache right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I've got Leo back at least. Thank you for getting him back for me.
It was just with the compass. As well as Pip Boy.
Yeah,
That is.
that's a tech thing. I need to fix it. Oh my god.
Yeah, Gent helped me with this. Not done.
Oh, why?
But this has its own generator for lighting here, so you can have food in case something bad happens.
It's like a mini vault.
Yeah. And then down here is not done. I don't know what I'm gonna put in here. But this is the
Oh my god.
base of operations. I haven't added the bed yet. But spare backpack, you know. And the radio also acts as a toolbox. The power's not on in here. I don't turn it on unless I need it. But I was looking for you.
You know, it's nice to know. Because there was a couple days in exile, I don't know if you guys were dead or weren't searching or what, but
Yeah, I
nice to know.
didn't stop. That's why I haven't done anything, is I've just been getting this stupid thing to work. All the cell towers got destroyed, so, you know.
Alright.
Getting a signal's a lot easier said than done, even if satellites are still in the atmosphere.
Next, I think, is finding Gummy.
Yeah,
I know
mean,
what's
we
going on
saw him
there.
running.
And I guess we've got a self-proclaimed god out after us.
People who say they are gods are rarely the gods they claim to be.
I mean, Pengu seemed pretty confident that he would kill Sin, and we killed Pengu, so
Yeah, fairly
easily.
well.
I think we just keep the Phoenix Blade close to us.
Yeah, you're gonna want to keep that on you at all times. Even hiding it, I don't think is a good idea.
Yeah. Might make a good decoration.
I really gotta build a room for these guys, though.
Probably.
A little rabbit room. I don't know where I'd
Oh
put
my
it.
god, I can have a house.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have to live in a bunker anymore, fearing I'm gonna get bombed. This is great.
Yeah.
Home sweet home, huh?
Kinda fitting that the sun is rising.
On a new beginning, huh?
We still have the stronghold to deal with.
Oh shit, yeah.
But I want answers from Rose. She never even built the house over here. She said she would.
Yeah.
So I want answers. Sooner rather than later. And depending what those are, I can't promise I won't kill her.
And depending on those
Which
answers,
sucks, because we used to be very close.
here's the thing. I don't, obviously it depends on the context, but I might not agree with you on if it's the right choice, but I'm not going to stop you.
Okay. I'll still listen if you think it's the wrong choice. I mean, I'll hear what you have to say.
If your judgment is to kill, then that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
You know,
So I guess we just have to keep ourselves busy with tasks to do. Is there anything back at your exile you're particularly attached to? Do you have the oak saplings?
yes. No, I'm never going back to exile. Not, I'm never.
Well, no. I mean to like grab stuff.
No, I know, but I mean,
Okay.
I
Okay.
grabbed everything I needed and I left.
Yeah. That makes sense. Right now I'm just happy.
Well, I've been walking for
Happy we've
like
made it this far.
a long. I'm gonna go to bed. The
Yeah, I do
adrenaline's kind of
too.
wearing off.
Mm-hmm.
Not oak though.
Gosh.
I really need a house. Huh? Like,
Yeah, I mean, you could one of these mountains if you wanted to, or you could, build a mansion.
you know, a big mansion cabin does sound nice. We needed to warm the earth anyway, so throw a little bit of global warming in there.
Hey, we've got a perfect water space for an oil rig. There, look, basic.
Hmm?
You see him?
That motherfucker. He doesn't
I
talk.
swear he's avoiding us.
So you think
First
someone?
thing I did when I unfroze was find you.
Well, actually, the first thing you did was raid our vault. Oh,
Well,
that was
try to
looking
find
for
you
us.
because
Yeah.
I couldn't. Yeah. He knows we're here. He just doesn't care, I guess.
And he's stealing from us.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm too tired to care. I'm sure he's got something great going on. Worst
I'm
case
gonna
scenario.
take my hat off.
Worst case scenario, you might have to go kill Gummy. You know.
I'm gonna get this little hat off.
At the end of the day, it's gonna be me, you, and Jen, and that's gonna be it.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll let you get some sleep.
Yeah, you too. And basic,
Huh?
I'm glad you're back.
I'm glad you're not dead. That felt more threatening than I intended.
It's okay. It's okay.
God, I'm tired. It's over. Finally gone. Get rid of this. You know, this is the last time I live in a vault. The last time I conceal myself in walls and concrete. And... Yeah. What? Someone else survived. I think that was from before. That's the worst of all of them. How did I think this was acceptable living conditions? Oh my god. I was just gonna play on Tundra, honestly. I'm just gonna hop hop around in Tundra. I'm tight. That's so valid. Genuinely. That was a lot. I'm just taking a chill one. Basic Gummy, my friend. What do you want, mate? Chat, if you guys have any questions, I'll add some of the best of my ability on that one. But it will be edited into a video. Hopefully. We had a little bit of scuff, but yeah. Lots of... Alright, it was so good. I just woke up. Jen! It'll be a video, don't worry. Gummy! What were you up to, pal? Why were you running at the God of Death, pal? Okay, so... I got too close. Video will... For real. For real. Guys, want to see my crib? Go on, then. By the way, chat, even if you watch the stream... How well I... But we don't... Yeah. How? I hate you so much, Gummy. Genuinely, though, right? I will be making a video on it, chat, so you guys can get that. Even if you watch the stream, as Penguin's kind of hinted at, there'll be a little animation for the final fight. There will also be a couple changes. There were a couple scenes with Productive Basic that I wanted to include, that obviously, because I can't do it live, because I can't have the two versions on screen, that I couldn't get done on time. So we will also have to do... Oh my god, he has a house. How does he have a house before I do? How does he have a house before I do? Okay, I need to go build a cabin. I need to go build a mega cabin. This was made today. Well, I've been in exile for too long, mate. I've just got back home, man. Yeah, there'll be more scenes added. There'll be some animations. Hopefully some animated ones as well. If I can figure that out. I'll probably keep the scene you first showed up in as like a mystery. And that can lead on. Also, you have to be in it because you were there when, like, you know, the God of Death appeared and you ran at him. Just cropping it, okay. Okay. You don't have to make videos. I'm just editing it down because it's easier. So, like, here's the 3-hour VOD. Enjoy. Some people probably would enjoy it, but... What was I gonna say? There is lots of bloopers from this. So many. Yeah, I do. There's your spear back, Gummy. Actually, why don't I... One sec, one sec. I'll give you your spear. I'll give you your spear. I'll give you your spear. Oh! I forgot Graves aren't on the server. I forgot Graves aren't on the server. Oh, he's back here at least. Yeah, my bad on that one. Yeah, I know, but am I spear? Fine. Like, I hope I don't have to give like this sword back at any point. This is just gonna become my new sword. You know. Nowhere. Yeah, sorry. Nowhere in the law doc does it say that I have to give the sword back. For real. Okay. Do you guys want to know? Do you guys want me to go over the original plan for this story arc? Oh yeah, first off, he wasn't meant to appear. I have no clue where he came from. I'll be completely honest. It's relatively the same as it was. Relatively, the story happens. The key points still happen. The big changes was one thing at the end, which I'm not going to say because it's still happening. It's just becoming its own event. If that makes sense. I'm not going to mention that. But the big change was this was actually meant to be 3 distinct parts of 3 distinct like kind of art parts to make up the arc instead of one big one. 2 streams? It was maybe 3, wasn't it? I'm looking at the original plan. It says part 3. It goes up to part 3. Okay, from this it says part 1 was like the start with like part. So I'll just go over the different parts. Part 1 was meant to be like the initial talk between in exile, and then Akira's point of view, going to the base and getting the compass and get the information about the sword. Part 2 was escaping exile, and then meeting up for the fight. Then part 3 was meant to be the fight. Believe it or not, we weren't meant to fall off the mountain. And yeah, the ending of the arc was meant to actually be very different. But that event is happening later on. So I'm not going to say what it is. But yeah, when I said it was a big law stream, I did mean it. Why am I being given a bridge? What am I going to do with a bridge lantern? Okay. Wow. Just oh damn. No, there's gonna be a later stream. So like in like 20 years, guys, you guys will get like the next part to this story. But what's meant to be what was meant to happen that didn't happen in terms of stuff that I want to include in the video. we're mainly looking at a couple changes that need to happen to the beginning for me, because I want to include the conversation I mentioned in the tape recording with Productive Basic, and kind of tie him in a little bit more, but it's hard to do while live. So that was kind of why I didn't do it in this. So yeah. And we'll cut some bits, but the key points will stay. We'll probably cut the whole death thing. But yeah. That is where we end up at the end of the law. By the way, for big law streams, guys, do you guys like this style of opening? Just realized I never added my microphone to this, so I was yapping about Tundra at one point and did not show the thing. And you guys cannot hear me. But yeah, this was the start. I also played the goodbye video, as well. At the beginning, if you didn't see that. But yeah, it's nice cinematic for big streams. I'll probably do something like that. Probably do something like that because I feel like it fits. And yeah, I do just want to say I'm so happy with how that turned out. Like, genuinely. I'm gonna turn channel points back on, by the way, right now. But no, genuinely, I'm so happy with how that turned out. Leo is back, yeah. That's Gummy's head, but Leo is back. And yeah, I'm so happy. Like, so he's like, we have had we kind of, let me go over kind of a little bit more of what happened beforehand so you guys can understand how I felt like this morning about this. So we've been planning this for a long time, right? The message with the full law plan was posted like a month ago. Let me look. Yeah, over a month ago we posted the initial plan, which was like, hey, here's what we want to do for the stream, right? Which is stuck what it was. I was just scheduling. We've also had the whole plan for this bit from before that. So, but this has been a stream that, like, in my mind at least, has been built up quite a bit, right? And I woke up and I was like, fine, right? I had other things to worry about. But then I got to the point where it was getting close to the stream, and it was like, oh, this could go so badly, right? Like, this has been a hype, like, built up moment. This could end up so badly. But genuinely, I think we did as a collective did a really good job. Like, I was kind of nervous because I haven't done any law, I've done law before, but I haven't done much. This is 3 hours of pure law, right? And trying to be in character for as much as possible. Like, I was, yeah. And we actually so well. Joe, I think it was that, what do you call it? I think it was that, game conversation. There's a couple bits where I was like, okay, getting in the flow of it, but after that, we were golden, I think. I need to go watch everyone's point of views up until when I show, because I know what happens. But like, I really want to go watch, see what everyone else was up to the entire time. Yeah, everyone did so well, man. You missed nothing from me. I mean, I was the same pretty much. I was just walking. Yeah, no, we're back from exile though. Okay, I'll watch the Pengu base raid, and then I'll I'll watch that. But yeah, there was one point, other than the death, there's one point that I think was scuffed, right? It was really scuffed, but I played it off. I don't know what Akira stream was like, but I think we both played it off pretty well. I did mention this. There is a point where I kind of stopped and made a cave and sat in it, and was kind of like running out of, not sure entirely what to say. The entire reason because of that was, the plan was I set off, Akira sets off, meet in the middle, like meet at some point, right? I thought we were meeting, setting off from the base. Akira was heading to not the base, was heading to from Pengu's. So we were going at different directions. So then we kind of had to like converge at one point. Because Akira made it to exile, but I had left. So, you know. But other than that, I think it did really well. Like, genuinely. I say this after every law stream, but my god, I need to do my law. And we can now, Tundra could be nice and slice of life until God comes back. Oh my god. I remember when I died, I was just gonna play it off and call it a death, right? Because, like, okay, we died, that's not great, but hey, it's happened. Right? And then... then you died. And then, like, we died in the nether. But yeah, now we can do slice of life. And what I'm gonna do, guys, is build a nice big cabin. Right there. Because, hypocrite. No, I'm not being hypocritical. I learned from Akira to build a nice big cabin. What if we did a 1-to-1 recreation of Akira's base? From season 1. Okay, but hear me out. It would be incredibly funny. It would be incredibly funny. I'll steal Leo. Okay, okay. You know what? It wouldn't be so funny. That's a terrible idea. Why would I build a one-to-one recreation of Akira's base? That's kind of stupid of an idea, honestly. Uh, yeah, that's a stupid idea. Why? Why would we do that? Okay, you know what? I am okay. Well, you can leave. You can leave him. You can leave Leon alone on my head. Uh, get myself banned? Nah. Okay. You have to teach me how to make a cabin. I do not know. How do you build out? Never mind, you don't have to teach me. I'm dead. How do I build big mansion? Spruce, small spruce, some rocks. Alright, I see. Also, Akira, while you were alive, you wouldn't have seen it. But there was one pint, right? I I gave Akira my shovel. Oh no, never mind. I've got it. You got a 6, Ellie. That was the first time I saw today, actually. I hate this song. Hide. I hate that song. How do you hide a song? I thought you'd hide songs. I don't want to look at Farmer Reviewed. You should watch Pengu's video as well for his side. Akira got a nat 20. Deserved, honestly. After the law. Gummy got a 15 and Zen got also a nat 20. I also don't like this song. There we go. Right Hand Man. Now this is a good song. 32,000 troops in New York Harbor. Troops in New York Harbor. How am I more in store? Ah. The General Pride of Mount Vernon. That's like what? But outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned, all outstand. I'm gonna need a right hand man. Really? Oh my god! I hate this SMP. Major General. Pengu Gaming. You are lucky. You are lucky we killed you this stream. Oh, my leather boots broke, Gummy. I'm leading. Keep retreating. Where is the British take Brooklyn? Night takes Rook, and we are outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned, all outstand. I am gonna need a right hand man. Coming. Other advantages. The guard is trying to test Hamilton won a battleship. Yo, that's still a cannon. Jan, are you here, buddy? We can ping you. You'll have to find out, Ellie. On that one. Also, guys, look over there. Look at that cool rock. Look at that cool rock, guys. So cool. It's so nothing. Okay. I've never played an SMP with Gummy ever again. Totally didn't. What do you mean have any second thoughts? What second thoughts? Oh, about us winning? About us winning? You had second thoughts about us winning? You thought we wouldn't win? To be fair, I had the biggest death signals the entire stream. Alright? I'm gonna be so real with you. If I was watching the stream, I'd be convinced that this character was dying. Alright? I'd be convinced that this character was dying because I was going into the final fight, like confrontation with Pengu, with songs like, again, the point in the playlist we got to, right? You know, we were fighting with stuff like a Prayer, which, like, biggest death signal song ever, by the way. Right? And then, okay, followed that with Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Your Story. It's the biggest death signals I've ever seen, man. Akira did carry the fight. Actually, I killed Phoenix. Accidentally. But he flew by. I got a lucky hit on him. But I killed him. We pulled about equal weight, I'd say. You call my name. Gonna start my... Okay. Home. Guys, do you want to know what this cabin's gonna look like? Imagine Akira's Season 1 base. Imagine Akira's Season 1 base. But, like, built badly from memory and bigger. That's gonna be my house. Maybe. Or it won't be. Welcome back. I know, but like, listen to these songs and tell me this doesn't give massive death signals. Like, I would have thought that my character was gonna die this stream. I played this song like twice. Like, more, not twice. I mean, way more than twice. You know, this was big death signal. This is the final song. This is after Hamilton's dead in the story. Would have been insane foreshadowing, but no. Name who keep your... Chat, I've just realized I have no plans for this build, like, whatsoever. I should probably come up with something. instead of just building. What time is? Oh. Okay, chat. You know what we're gonna do? Not Leo. Chat. What we're gonna do is it is almost we are almost at the 4-hour mark, and on top of that, it is almost 1 a.m. So I don't want to end yet. I will do about 5-ish minutes to get us to the 4-hour mark of questions. So if anyone has any questions to do with the stream, right, in Tundra, or basic SMP, then just ask, and I will question and answers them. Hey, Gummy. You just appear, you. Like, genuinely, you just appear. Strange fellow. In, like, a good way. You are a strange man. And he's got ancient debris. Without me. I don't even have ancient debris. Okay. But yeah, any questions? Friday, you really do. Oh, hold on. Question, did Gummy need to be there? Ruin the vibe? You are Gummy. So is Gummy in Tundra Law 100%? If so, does Tundra basically he's losing it again? Or is really Gummy alive? I don't fully know because Gummy wasn't planning to show up. I think Gummy's alive. Gummy was kind of, as far as I know, it was kind of an issue of not really knowing when to slot him in. Like, Akira kind of got like a very clear introductory point where Gummy really didn't. So it's kind of awkward to fit him in, but he's kind of... I'd say for me at least, I think Gummy Basic's not really sure if Gummy's real or if he's losing it. But in terms of video, I'll probably cut it when before we go on the portal. So like we see Gummy, we follow him, go on the portal and end it. Or we merge with the god bit. I'll probably actually I need to include the god bit at the end, so we'll include that. Yeah, that's my point. Any other questions? Does Basic T Gummy's hat? I do. I saw it was longer. It's very stylish. Very stylish. Did you have Leon in your head the whole time? From the point you gave me it to the end, yeah. While I was in exile, I didn't, and I didn't swap skins until I met up with you and you gave me the Leo head. I used essentials though, so I don't know if that popped up for you. It might. I don't know who it popped up for and who it didn't. But very canon. I was very canonical with it. Now that Penguin's gone, there's peace. There is peace, yes. For a bit till the God of Death returns. I wonder how that will go. Well, you'll have to see in 2 months whenever Tundra comes back. Yeah, we're entering a new phase for Tundra. Like I said, there was one scene, one section cut from this stream that will be a different stream. But that'll be in a while. Please don't change that. That took a long time. I still couldn't fit it all. The villain, Woo, I don't think Pain is a villain in my opinion, but maybe in other people's eyes. No, absolutely. Okay. Character me absolutely sees Pengu as a villain. Because everything he's done in Basic's eyes has just been bad, right? Keep in mind, he also has no proof until the end of God's existing. Right? So therefore, his entire thing sounds like BS, right? When he has no proof. And also, he doesn't see the video. If you watch Pengu's video, obviously his character becomes a lot more. He's not a hero. Like, he's absolutely not a hero. He's like a gray area. Because fundamentally, he is, as a character, he's a bad person. His character is a bad person, right? This is not a reflection on actual Pengu, by the way. This is just Tundra character, right? Bad person. Doesn't mean they're the villain. They're the overall villain. Obviously, in my eyes, they're the villain. But obviously, that changes on whose perspective you watch. Uh, have fun. Yeah. So that's where that lands. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I think the other thing is something that kind of came up during the initial lore conversation. Me and Pengu's characters are kind of similar to each other in it's like a weird way. In kind of the way Pengu is Sin is for Pengu is for Basic, right? Yet that all judgment is clouded because he nuked the world. Or did he? That came up. Did he? Did he not? We'll have to see on that one. Watch Pengu do I told you so, Dan. The gods are really bad. He can do what he wants, man. Listen. He nuked the world. Judgment needed to be called. There's also the Rose plot line I don't know where that's going. Don't fully know where that one's going. But yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed that loss. So if anyone has any more questions, fire them at me. We'll probably have a nice chill stream tomorrow, chat. Yeah, very fun. The underground. Now I'm gonna work on basic SP law, man. Now I'm gonna work on that. Cause like, yeah. Nobody that I do. I know what I need. Sam. That's exactly how I feel. On Christmas Eve and day or nah? That's a very good question. Probably not. Boxing Day, we'll see. Boxing Day is 26th, the day after Christmas. For those who don't know. If there is one on Boxing Day, it might be early or it'll be a short one because I'm going out the next day, so I need to go to bed early. But yeah, next week will mainly be a break week. Expect streams on like Monday, but like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, probably Boxing Day as well. Boxing Day is a maybe. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated, but Christmas Day and Christmas Eve now. New Year's probably. I will probably be alive on New Year's. But yeah. It's just I'll be tired after Christmas and Christmas Eve and Christmas Eve I'll go to bed early because yeah. And yeah, that I think that's Tundra for the year, guys. Honestly, might be on here, but in terms of law, that's the last you guys can get for the new. Wake up 5:30 a.m. I gonna do the smart thing and sleep? No, I'm gonna watch the law. Fair enough. But yeah. Oh. I do not know when. Sleep. Okay. I. Oh God. Uh, I do not know when. What was I gonna say? Upcoming. I was gonna say something. Uh. Okay. I do not know at the minute when the video will be out. Like Pengu mentioned, there is an animation that we need for it, or that we want to include in it. So, that does mean we're kind of waiting on that. Am I just waiting for me to edit in general? Hopefully early next year. But like I said, you know, that's yeah. But it'll be out. I will highlight the VOD chat so that you guys can watch the law stream if you missed it or if you want to go back. At any point and watch it, it'll be on the Twitch up until the VOD, the edited video comes out. Now you have that as well. But like, I'm gonna edit this like pretty soon. Like I'm gonna edit it and then just wait to get this thing I need doing. I'm gonna learn Minecraft animation to this, alright? Unironically, I'm gonna learn how to use Minimator or Blockbench to do some of the scenes. For the productive basic and basic thing. Yeah, if you have any bloopers from the stream and you want to clip them, absolutely send them my way. I can edit them into shorts. Also, we are 2 away, chat. Alright? We're getting closer to New Year's. We are two followers away. So if you guys would like to hear Let It Go, belt it down the microphone. You know what to do. I actually moved all my Twitch things to be there. There we go. But yeah, I just wanted to thank everyone for showing up today. I do want to say, obviously, there was a bit of less chat engagement up until the end, but I saw you guys you were chatting the entire time. I was reading them as we were going. Genuinely, thank you for showing up today. Obviously, this is a project that's been worked on for so long, right? And everyone did such an amazing job. The fact that people enjoyed it means so much. Because I genuinely love my my Tundra character. Like there was one point in the stream, I'm not gonna say which one. I mean I will, but I will say without too much details. That little message I left at the end when I was like dedicated towards the members, that was like genuinely making me emotional. Like unironically, yeah. Tundra basically is a character that's developed so naturally that like I genuinely do feel like I feel like yeah. We got Leo back. Getting Leo back made me very happy. Yeah. Oh my god, it was such a nice change of pace because I spent half that stream talking to myself. It was so nice when we all met up. Well, me and Akira met up. When like that Pengu guy showed up, he hit a mess, but okay. Yeah, it's a ear, baby. Anyway. Chat. Oh god, we need to do a Kahoot soon. I've missed it. Zergon! How's it going, man? Yeah, this is we are ending it here. Do not worry, the VOD will be going up instantly, and so will a thing. There will be an edited version coming out eventually. But if you guys do want to see it, obviously the VOD will be up, so you guys can watch it on there. I do have one question though. Did the ad thing work? Did you guys get ads this stream? Because hopefully you shouldn't have. Did you get ads? No ads? Get in. Okay, perfect. That's really good. That's how law streams will be. Obviously, in a perfect world, you wouldn't have to run ads on Twitch, but obviously, you know, you kind of do. But for law streams, I will be turning them off because trust me, there's nothing more annoying than when you're watching and then you instantly have to get an ad. And, you know. I can go without the 5 pence ad revenue for one stream. But yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. It's so good. I do genuinely want to say that we were okay, hold on. On my Tundra playlist. Okay. At the beginning of this stream, we were up to song 11. Right? We were at song 11. By the end of the stream, we were at song 29 in my playlist. in terms of like lore. So I have my lore playlist, right? That kind of every single moment is like kind of planned out. So there's 42 songs, and each I have like a specific moment up until the end of my plans for Tundra. We're at song 29. Obviously, that's not an accurate gauge in terms of how long, you know, whatever. Because, like, some parts are really long, yet just don't have many songs. Because I'm not really sure what songs fit there. If that makes sense. Or more focused on different moments, but yeah. Also, I want to do this more for law streams. I want to do this more for law streams. I know there wasn't anything to do with the armor this stream. This was just a picture of season 1, but it was meant to be more like reflecting. Wait, is Akira still in the VC? This is more like reflecting on like the thing. I just a screenshot I had. But yeah, I want to do that more for like future law streams. Hopefully more relevant to it. Hopefully more relevant to the actual law. I hate the cave dweller. I hate this cave dweller as well. It's so annoying. But yeah, I do just want to say thank you everyone for showing up. Thank you Pengu and Akira for the raids. Thank you, and also a huge well done to Phoenix, Akira, and Pengu, because you guys did great. Honestly, you guys did great throughout the entire last stream. And we somehow kept, like, in character relatively for, like, 3 hours. 3 full hours. And this, hopefully, will not be the last of it. Unless it ends. Suddenly. Like a certain SMP I was on before. But yeah, I'm sure that would never happen with the Tundra SMB. Also, check out this cool sword if you missed the law. You guys will see this sword show up. Look how cool it is. I own this now. Guys, we can cook the toast. We can cook the toast. Alright, chat. Thank you all for joining me today. I'm gonna do the raid message. And I genuinely want to say, guys, that this has been amazing. You know, we're coming up on almost a year since I decided to stream again. Because I can tell you the exact, because I used to stream on and off, but I kind of had a moment that made me go, I really want to stream again, and it was on New Year's Eve last time, and you know, I was watching Corp stream. I was like, you know what, we should do that. I should do streams again because they're a lot of fun. And if you told me that almost a year later I would finish a 4-hour law stream, I would not believe you. But hey, thank you. I will be back the next couple of days, but like I said, I will not be live on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, or possibly Boxing Day as well. But you guys will hear about that. If I don't see you, have a great holidays, everyone. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Let me find our channel to raid. Okay, we've watched JJK. We need to finish Avatar. We need to finish Avatar. I do genuinely have nothing else better to do than watch Avatar right now. So if you do want to watch Avatar, then let me know. I'm down. I'm down to watch it tomorrow. Okay, that works for me. So we need to finish season 1. All right.